BG3 comes out tomorrow. Are you excited? The fuck is BG3?
With a wit neither sharp nor dull, Orpelin comes galumphing in.
Maybe. What is BG3? You see this mountain? I no longer wish to see this mountain. Oh, is that Baldur's Gate? I mean, yeah, sure, okay. I've had Baldur's Gate 3 for a minute. Does that mean that they're finally gonna like be done updating or whatever? You can't see me, can you? I'm talking to people that can't see me. Praise be all who enter Excalibur, or all who are entered by Excalibur. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Gather round. Gather round. Get a seat. Get a drink, because we're gonna parry some assholes into the ground. Where are we? What are we doing? We have a new thing over there. Oh, we have a thingy. Hello. What did I get? What do you got for me?
How may I help you today, Clive?
I don't know. How may you help me today?
Just desserts.
Woo.
All yours.
Hi, Cleric's Medallion.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That's potions get strong, right? Hold on. Oh my God, these only did potions, not high my math has been wrong. I've not. Okay, well that's a start for sure. Okay, where did I do the math? So I said it was raising high potions from 48 to 67.2, but it's not. It's just raising potions from 24 to 33.6, and high potions, I guess, presumably are still on 48. But if we did this one, 48 would become 60. That one would be better than the other one. You'd have potions for 1/3 and that one for 2/3. I feel. Oh, actually, no, it'd be 24. I don't know. One of those two would be better than the others. Doesn't matter. We have more potions now, anyways. We are the liquid consumable gods. Gods of all we consume and parry. Long may the enemy drown in our perfect blocks. Is that the thing Dooms helped to build? I do not wish to be entered by Excalibur. You could ask Aerith, though. She might.
He cracked the crystal.
Hello. Hello, everyone. What is new? Oh, the cup. The wall of memories. The oath. Sid's goblet. Miraculously undamaged in the attack on the old hideaway, Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Clive would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Knowing that Sid, somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wound she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood, Chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, noble steed served the people of Rosaria in its stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Well, that's nice. Okay, so I think I don't even think we have new info for the old man, so I think we're good. We'll talk to him though, just in case. Get one or two little updates. Maybe we'll have entered the next tier and we'll get to learn new things. Yes, that's right. Our sack is now super supple. Chaos no longer will our sack remain dehydrated. We can get so much liquid in our supple sack now. Just endless hours of chugging from our sack.
Something I might assist you with, Clive?
Do I have an update for you?
I believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping to hit 5.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Torgal. Yeah, he calls on everyone. We know this. Otto is a good man. We know this. Quentin is crazy? I don't know. After Quentin's reveal, all I've got out of him is like that man's got dedication. So the entire city of Lost Wing, or the entire town of Lost Wing, was just a bunch of people who wanted to get together to tell one guy to fuck off. I mean, he inspires people. Got to say that. What area do we not know about? The Lord Chief Justice? Oh, we're learning. Yeah, that's the bad dude. Okay, yeah, we know about this. We're good. We know all these things. Let us speak with Otto and progress the story, getting right into it. Actually, before we do that, real quick, I should buy potions. Purely because we can hold more now.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
I can gop wherever I want. How dare you tell me where I can or cannot gop? That's rude.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, well, you're fine.
Is that all?
And then I don't believe there's any new unlocks because I think we did Excalibur. That would be our last one.
What do you want?
Do you have anything new? Nothing there. And none of these. All right. Yep. I just wanted to make sure. Have a good day. Because I think we got to make that other accessory last time, didn't we? I hit the wrong button. Yeah, we're Drake Slayered up with Excalibur. The Sword of War. Not to be confused with Clarent.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Tomes helped to build. Not to be confused with Clarent. A lot of people get that shit confused. Excalibur was not the sword and stone.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive,
Hey, congrats, CJ, on the sleep.
were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
I'm gonna make for the 4 deck. Are you a 4 of my deck?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
Are we?
You in a hurry at
Just
all, are
fly.
ya? No, I offered to take her across.
You got the
but
powers
she
of
wouldn't
Garuda.
wait.
Go fly. Or
Just paid
Ifrit.
for a
Ifrit
ticket
flies,
and
kind
rode
of.
off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Sure. Yeah, no, that makes
Got a
sense.
letter for you.
From?
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
So why were you just standing here?
Now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention
I was
it.
supposed to give it to you as fast as possible, but I thought, you know what?
What
Coffee.
tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pin you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for but a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn of us of any impending attack. I trust that you'll give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, stealthily, Ben, or whatever his name was.
Trouble in Canva. Well,
Get it?
I'll need someone
It's
to keep an eye
our
on Mid.
enterprise. Ink.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid,
I don't think so.
you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh, okay. I guess this is where we're going. We buried Sid in the rotting water? Or is he just at the old base? We are not selling things to Annabelle.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
I mean, hell, the Phoenix was with me and he still didn't get shit done.
The Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Yeah, he can. That's literally the point of the Phoenix.
As a beginning.
That's literally the point of a Phoenix.
So we must live while we
That's
have
literally
the
the point of a Phoenix. Not even the Phoenix can do the Phoenix thing.
But as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Yeah, we're in the middle of nowhere. You can tell yourself that lie all you want.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
Zakdos, does she remind you of the old lady in Final Fantasy VII Remake who is trying to make sure that Cloud is a good enough man for Tifa and she's a landlady?
So our mission remains unchanged.
She even has the dog. I don't know if she has one eye or not.
Stop until every mother crystal is gone and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's
I don't know if she
tail
looks
and
the same,
crystalline
but
dominion.
that's definitely the archetype.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Why?
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader. Assuming you've no better ideas.
Yeah, but why are you putting Goots in danger?
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Something tells me
There's a
Goots isn't all
caravan that
there.
runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Don't be mean just because he fell from the tower
careful.
being shoved.
Aren't I always?
No, he's that way because he had to hold the door. Getting shoved was the little kid. That man had to hold a door in the future.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
That dude is so big. All right. It's not green though, so I don't think it's a quest. So I have no reason to go back. Travel to Latney's Cleft. Why am I going this way? I thought we were heading up to the Empire. We stayed south? I misunderstood something. Doesn't matter, even if we don't know what we're doing, the tower shield will carry us through. Only through the might of perfect pairing can we defeat all these gods. Onward for great glory.
Better. Thanks to Tyre.
Speaking of which, hold on.
I'm glad to hear it.
There you go. Make sure I'm actually on the
And
tower
Torg will
shield.
help too. Thingy boy.
What do you mean a new quest is available? Oh, okay. And I'm seeing that this is an area that loops over itself. Now we're gonna go over something. Okay. I'm going to presume that jumping down would get me killed.
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the
Oh
only
yeah,
outlaws
for
on the
sure.
trail
Titan
today.
definitely made my ass Val. You have to remember, like, completely serious. As stupid as it sounds, right? R1 is dodge. Circle is block. If you do a perfect dodge, you don't take a hit anyways. You would reasonably think that these are just the exact same thing, and yet somehow having a shield made me go from using all my potions almost every fight to not giving a fuck. I don't know why. It's
This one.
It's a mental thing.
Over here! Attack! It's over! Get him!
Just die. You're a little plant.
SHIELD.
Shield. Yes. Terramox, were you here yesterday at all for the epic shield fight? It's a tower shield, right? It's a fucking tower shield. And if you perfect block, you get a major 3-hit combo. It's a tower shield.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
Ugliest tower shield ever. Well, it is the arm of a dead man, I think.
Oh, what about this fearsome looking fellow?
I went and did a mini boss, big boss sort of a thing that was 15 levels above me, and the game keeps track of you doing perfect shit. At one point, I had like 22 perfect blocks in a row.
My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill.
Look,
in
I'll
arms
kill
to
them.
boldly
We're
brave an
fine.
ambush.
Calm down.
You, however...
Why are you selling me on the idea? My name Clive. Me kill good. Me kill so fucking good. I kill for you. For money?
They'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find
I'll
those
find
goods.
the stuff.
So, while you're seeing to those bandits...
Do you realize that I've killed three gods?
Just don't
I've got Excalibur on my back. You should be kneeling before me like your rightful king.
You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Okay. No, Terrormonks is referencing Pathfinder and D&D's animated shield which floats around you.
I should probably...
Look lively, you lot.
All right.
Hold on. Guests.
These must be our bandits.
Hold on, I was getting ready. All right, we're good now. Do it again.
This one. Go to him. This one.
Your friends are dead now. You're already nearly dead, buddy. What are you gonna do here? You should have retreated. I don't know why you didn't retreat earlier. All right, buddy, you're dead. How do you see? I can't see anything through all that. What are you talking about?
That's them dealt with.
What are you looking at?
No. Where's that cart?
Most of any information you need in combat is in the lower right corner. A lot of those animations are, I'm gonna call them pause animations. Like when he's doing the big wing thing or whatever, nobody is moving. Like there's stuff happening, but there's nothing to be looking at really. Nothing, no one's hitting you during that. It's, who cares? It's flashy, but you're not missing anything. All you need to know is you can see everyone's health bars through the fire and that they're ticking down. If any of them look like they're coming close, like they're getting bigger, then get ready to block. Maybe, but like I said, even stagger gauges don't move during that particular animation. Charge animation, it's a smaller explosion, but as long as the screen's not moving, you're hitting the same guy, so that's all you really care about anyways.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Yeah.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Because you'll notice I don't even do most of the big flashy things till the enemy's staggered. They can't move during that, so what does it matter? You don't need to respond to anything.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
The only real issue is the counterattacks off the Titan block is in real time and they're a bit flashy, so you kind of need to like look through the explosions, and it is difficult of the punches to see if the enemy is about to swing back at you, because we had that happen in one of the fights where the dude just kept hitting me through my Titan counters. So that is an issue. But as long as it's not, say, the assassin types that spew the poison where they have like 19 counterattacks to your counterattacks, it's not really that much of a problem. Usually all the big things that are going to really hurt you are the sort of people that don't have that fast of an attack. And if they do have that fast an attack, then you just dodge. Don't even go for the counter. Just do dodges in those cases. Then you won't have to worry about any animation issues. Anything over here? Nope, just a side path. Okay, we're building something. Follow me, Jill.
Don't get surrounded.
Titan!
Hold on. Can I just pick you all up? I think I can. Yeah, see, nothing's happening during this. I'm not hitting a button. I'm not doing anything. The enemies aren't moving. So it's flashy, but again, a lot of those bigger ones where a bunch of shit's happening, nothing's happening, which is like, that's how it should be. That's what I kept bitching about in the 13 series. They would do grandiose ultimates and shit, and the enemy's still just popping you in the face. Like, what am I supposed to do during this? I can't move, so that's not fair. But if the game's gonna take your time to do a flashy animation and it's taking the enemy's time, well, then at the end of the day, no one's lost any time, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, there probably is. I mean, there are a bunch of settings I turned up. I don't know if I could touch any of those settings from within the game. Yeah, I'm not seeing the ability. Actually, I turned off motion blur. Can you imagine if that had motion blur? If you can't see things, you can also do visual alerts if you want more stuff happening. In-game sounds mute. What does that even mean? Hold on. Oh, like on the left, you can see the footprints? Okay. Is that supposed to help someone? That's not what I thought. It was gonna be like a word saying sounds of waterfall or something, not just a weird green thing that I now can't turn off till after the cinematic. That is not a good setting. I don't know what the point of that is.
So this is a Mechas.
What? How is that supposed to help?
Land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
I thought that was an accessibility option. Is that a thing?
Captivated by the story as a child.
We're turning that off after this scene.
Man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
And you didn't think that maybe those gods were the Eidolons or anything?
Learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominant sin bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you?
You were there
In
with
your
me.
room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites.
The audio lines is a mistake that I did. There is an accessibility setting, because we were talking about whether or not you could see or tell what was going on. There was an accessibility setting that said they would add in visual representation of audio so you could tell what was going on. Now in games like this, other games, usually what that is somewhere in a circle around the middle, it'll point in a direction and be like waterfalls in that direction, footsteps in that direction, bird in this direction. I thought it was going to be something like that. Apparently what it is they added in the fucking 1990s Windows audio visualizer so you could do drugs. I don't know. And I can't turn it off till after the cinematic. So we have them for right now. Bear with me, they'll be gone in a few minutes.
Thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from
Because like that doesn't tell you what the audio is, just that there's noise.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Might as well just have like a noise meter to the side that says 0 to 100 and it goes, yeah, there's 80 noise right now. What good does that do? Motion blur is awful. Bloom is awful as well. I don't know who keeps adding those to games. It's like, oh no, this makes sense.
It's nothing.
I don't think there's a single person that's like, yeah, I love motion blur. Oh my God, please give me a second without cinematics so I can turn off the audio thing. All right, so it's green environment and purple's voice.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
But why?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire.
Why and how? It's not a hereditary position.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule.
How have you been convinced of this?
I can think of none better suited to the task.
Than a kid who's done nothing. Why are all the leaders so fucking drugged out of their mind?
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
But like, even if he is a cardinal, he wasn't one of the 5 cardinals.
The Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
How are you a god?
The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Grieger was a female. And also she wasn't an empress. What the fuck?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
To do what?
It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Don't you notice someone's destroying all the crystals? I swear, the leaders in this game, the leaders are so weird. They're all like suicidal.
I find you much changed.
We're gonna finally be revealed that like someone's slipping them all drugs or some shit.
Is this
I don't know.
truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
The Emperor is supposed to be the living vessel of Greek. Oh, you're right. I do remember that.
Perhaps.
What nonsense is this?
But that can't be true if
I
they're not
speak my
elected
mind.
theocratically.
And my mind only.
If it's a hereditary thing where you just
Though
choose
I
your
do
grandson,
owe
that doesn't make
Annabella
any sense.
thanks
Or
for
your son.
reminding me of certain truths.
What?
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
How good is Annabelle in bed? She's convinced so many fucking dudes to do so much shit. I don't understand.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
What?
You will bend the knee. All else is
Why
heresy.
do you hate your first? Why does everyone hate their firstborn sons?
Forgive me.
I'm so confused. Everyone's so mean to their first sons.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
I think it's the first time we've heard him talk.
So boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Get it? Get the symbolism? The father keeps using the flower to make Bahamut serve the kingdom because the flower is representative of the kingdom, and the son threw it on the ground because the son doesn't give a fuck. Get it? Do you get it? Symbolism! No,
But you will not inherit your father's throne.
he wouldn't have inherited it to begin with. It's a theocracy.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
That's what this is about?
You know of my blood.
Did she kill like 3 countries because she was annoyed that a dude with a commoner parentage had Bahamut? Yeah, that visual alerts thing was not good.
We just need to...
Your mother was a commoner, so I'm gonna destroy 3 continents. Like, what? What are you talking about? Why? How are you even in the Emperor's bed to begin with? All right, I don't trust you. Yep. You look too sketchy.
Get him!
Over here!
I'm gonna juggle your ass. All right.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No.
I'm willing to give her a
Radiance has
chance
lost
to
one
convince me.
capital
Bahamut, nuke this
Be sure
place.
Sylvester will do
Baseborn, I
everything
hate that
in
woman. I
his
hate
power
that
to
woman. It does say
coincide.
waveform in that option. Hold on. Yeah, but what does that even do?
It's a well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
It's under accessibility options. I do not understand how that increases accessibility.
It's not as if
The
we can
other way
wait
I've
for the
seen that
siege to
done
end.
increases accessibility better. Are you bad guys or just merchants? Because I might have to kill you. All right, they're not evil. If they didn't flinch when I charged them with the power of a god, then they're not evil. That's what they mean by let God sort it out, by the way. You know, just have someone with the powers of a god charge you, and if you don't flinch, you're good.
Not much further to Buckland.
I want you to know you're gonna rise no higher. What? From the beginning, it was even said that the Emperor is... No. See, this is why this hurts my soul. They even said the Emperor is only the Emperor. Like, he got chosen by the other High Cardinals to be the Emperor because his son was Bahamut. You know what I mean? Like, the Emperor's not of noble blood. The Emperor was elected Emperor because his son was Bahamut. Like, the Bahamut made the Emperor. The dad's of common blood too. What the fuck is she talking about?
Over here.
Like, her reasoning is all kinds of insane.
This one.
Yeah, I'm not going over there. 275 and 110 is not bad, though. You do not want to fight me.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the...
I want you to know that you'll never inherit the throne that you gave your dad. What? Like, I'm fairly certain he couldn't have already because he wasn't in the clergy.
Over here. Over here. Get him. Over here.
All right, we're here. She wants to correct their form of government? I mean, sure, but like her new son is baseborn.
That's right.
Even if you presume that she is in fact just noble blood, her son, the Emperor, is not noble. He's not noble blood. It's an elected position. So he's the Emperor is a commoner too. So her son is of common blood. It's an insane statement.
This is everything?
No, it's never everything. Where's the merchant? There's a merchant around here.
Carry your goods. I'm cheap.
No, I'm cheap.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. What do you got? You have something? Did you just have an equestrian roll? Is that what I needed to know from you? Yeah. Yeah, you only had an equestrian roll. I'll buy those at some point later when I have even more money. Well, sorry, Zakdos, if you flinch, you're evil.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you
in... 100% there was an orbital bombardment. If you look at the world map, it's too big.
Much?
It's an orbital bombardment.
Crust of bread.
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
It's really sounding like the plot of Persona 4 is making more sense to you than this one.
No, I understand the plot. I'm completely fine with, like, the plot. It's Annabelle that I don't understand. Everything our mother touches ends up so convoluted. I don't understand.
Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Why did you come this way?
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Yeah, we'll find Goots. But yeah, no, if you look at the world map, that 100% is an orbital strike. Like, look how deep that actually is. Like, and that this is the ocean, and that is that deep. That's an orbital strike. Something bad happened there. And then around the orbital strike, most of them aren't visible right now. You had a crystal there, a crystal here. There's a crystal here. There was a crystal there, I think. Crystal over here and a crystal up here. Like around this is a not completely even, but a circular spread of crystalline chunks.
I'll take the last.
Hey, Goots. Jesus, you're strong, aren't you?
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
What?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me.
I feel like this man needs supervision.
This is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us.
I think the crystals were leftovers. I think something hit something, and the crystals went... Because also, mysteriously from around that time, there's all these airships that crashed into the ground, too. Something happened in the air.
No time like
Something big happened in the air, and now there's a bunch of destroyed airships and crystals all throughout the landscape.
Right.
And a big fucking hole in the middle. Like, absolutely. Like, those crystals are a result of something happening.
And the other
Hell, what that it might have just been one giant honking crystal was in the middle, and then it exploded and shrapnelled all the airships out of the sky, and then some of the crystals re-landed. Like, it might not be an orbital strike, but that might have been where there was, in fact, a crystal, and it went kaboom and took out everything in the air.
Bloody crimson caravans.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Is it possible that something came out of that hole and time has worn down the edges?
Lady Karen didn't send
No. The only reason why I'm going with no, nothing came out of that hole is that we've seen that the bad guys
So what trouble have you got
use
yourself into
interdimensional
this time?
shit. I don't think anything would have needed to come out of the hole so much as there would have been something in the hole that something could come out of.
Of all the...
That's why I keep calling it...
of a marble. Honestly.
Honestly. That's why I keep calling them aliens.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
They're hungry.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion,
the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants.
All right, so I'm gonna go kill a bunch of kids. That's fine.
Will you stand with us?
Yeah, I kill things.
We
I
want
kill
to get
good.
your pass back. And we
Good
want
shot.
to ensure that no more are
I kill so
stolen.
good.
Catch whoever's
I kill so
behind it
good.
all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
The strait is miles and miles wide. Getting spotted is how much endurance do you have, Goots? Holy crap. I feel like this man just walks across the bottom of the ocean.
We'll help.
Thank you kindly.
Sustained purely by his fucking lung capacity.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Another seal.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Everyone's always giving out these seals in every location.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you.
Come on, come all!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Oh no, I did the wrong turn. Oh, you're right here, that's why.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular?
Furniture.
Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
Just tell me where the kids are so I can ruin them.
One, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs.
Why?
Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted.
Yeah, but
Not
I
that
mean,
they'd
it's
be
got to be
likely to catch them.
proportional. Our man's huge.
Know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a
Okay,
word with her.
I will.
Thank you. We will.
How about I just start slaughtering children? Hold on. Hold on. Pet the dog. He's a good boy. All right. Now we'll continue our quest.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
To the Dominion.
Sale. Fresh sorted and smoked. Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help
$5
her
kill you long time?
to help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty.
They were
Dressed in
dirty.
rags.
Dirty
Street
little
urchins, by the sound of it.
rats.
We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
Okay.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, I'll start by killing the children around here then.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Depends on how many children you need to kill, surely. Oh, well, let me pull out my sword.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get.
Dude, don't play stupid.
So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Smoking's bad, okay? If someone comes up to you and offers you free drugs, you tell them no. I'm too cool for that. Only big dum-dums take the free drugs.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
All the adults are mean to me, so I'm gonna be mean to you. Who are you sitting on, by the way? If you're saying that you're always being told to go the fuck away, why are you just sitting here?
Come taste my peaches.
I am not tasting your peach. No, 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 no. Go away, Chris Hansen. All right. Where is this child?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Where's the last child? It's like not even a big area. Oh, you're way down here. There you are.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Dangerous?
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Brutally.
Thank you.
Aggressively.
You've been very helpful.
With metal. And screaming. This way, I presume? Yep.
Come on, come on.
Peaches and pears.
Baits and beans. I'm cheap. I'm super cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed.
You donkey!
If he robbed his boots
It's
off him.
fucking raw!
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our
I like a
guts.
paper towel.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Yeah, you are. I'm about to kill you.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
I was trying to clean up the thing a little bit. Oh my god, he went back into the market? found him.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Chocobo?
Thank you.
I did not need to talk to that man. I was already heading this direction. All right, Hansa. Just you, me, and my sword. Give it up.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
Much. You won't feel a thing.
I want to ask you some questions.
Close your eyes. It'll be over real fast.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good
Hey,
gil if
paper
I
towel
did
for
what they
this.
told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
Look, don't give me a sob story.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
Goots, you just now figured this out?
If that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Looks like I'm killing this man.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait,
what?
We're not.
I mean, it's gonna suck when I kill you over misunderstanding.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
What?
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
You're an idiot.
Your sister?
You're an absolute idiot.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
I get the feeling you're not too
Theodore,
bright.
What do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock.
You didn't think
I've been
earlier
looking
that
into
maybe
their
this has
activities
something to do
in
with the
hope of
kids?
sparing the refugees
No
any
one thought of
further
that? No one
hardship.
put two and two together?
But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work,
blame
for the
whoever I
stone,
want. You're not
some
the
other
boss of
poor
me.
Souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
We all want it. To kill children. What? Quest complete. Child successfully murdered. Alright. That looks a little better. Meteorite. I'm still getting meteorites? I've been getting meteorites the whole game. Alright. Theodore, just tell me where the kids are, man. I'll kill them.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Sure.
All right then.
Just let me kill them. Just tell me.
All right then.
Look, let's get to the chase. Tell me where every Thieves Guild, Assassins Guild, guild that doesn't pay their taxes. Tell me where they all are. Give me about 5 minutes. We'll be good.
never know you,
It'll be a
Douglas.
much safer city.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
to Lateney's cleft then.
All right, let's go kill Clayton's Cleft or whatever you're talking about. Of course.
No, you better not have scared him.
I will scare your birds all I want. You're not the boss of me.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
There are no crystals here, but perhaps in the crystalline dimension there will be.
Ready, go?
I swear the chocobo shows up, but like, are they doing a camp? I don't think I ever seen the chocobo actually show up. It's just somehow there. But like, I don't recall ever seeing the chocobo just literally show up. What? Oh, assassins. Hell yeah, we're gonna kill these guys. Oi! You bruv! I heard tell that you have things for me. And 3, 2, lined up. I missed one, so shit. Alright.
Get him.
Alright, sir. Do you yield? Sir, do you yield? Is this a no, sir? Alright. Do you yield? Wrong answer.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
That man's body didn't even land before it was Ash. How dare you pull a sword on me? I was trying to be nice. I asked him if he yielded. I don't know. It looks like he yielded.
Yeah.
All right. I just killed all your friends. Are you going to give me some hassle? Your wizard literally has to use a stick.
We got company.
We got company. All right, how do I do this? This way. I'm gonna juggle you, good sir. Sorry.
Get him.
Oh, I did it wrong. I forgot to hold. Whatever. Let's get over here then.
Over here.
There you go. What? All right. Is that what you wanted? Are you good? You good? Don't try to hit my dog. I'm gonna Goomba stomp you. I'm literally jumping on you.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Oh, I'm gonna take you on. I'm literally jumping on you while you're standing. That should tell you you've made a wrong decision somewhere in life. All right, looks like we got more. You guys aren't even that hidden. Oh, you got a big guy. Oh, so you got a big axe?
Aye. Some of our new
Oh, well.
are natural born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off.
They live in the freaking trees. Well,
make
that's
the
the
most of
best
it.
place. The ultimate sneak attack is from a centaur on top of a tree. You never see it coming.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't gonna give them any.
Planning on showing them any.
Yeah.
We're ready when you
Why
are,
are you
Theodore.
convincing me of this? You're gonna have to kill them. Okay.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Want to try again? You want to try again? I'm going too early. There we go. You know your friends are dying behind you, right? Here, let me show you why you fucked up. Hold on, let me handle your friends too while I'm doing this. All right, I think all your friends are dead. It's just you and me, buddy. Oh, did you think I wasn't going to be able to do that because I wasn't doing the thing? You're not even doing fast attacks. Quit. Just quit. I'm killing you very painfully. No, I'm gonna beat you. Dude, you're not even hurting me. Oh, no, that's all right. Whatever, you do you.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains.
The part that, okay,
rings,
just a
purses.
side thing. So the pop filter had a discoloration on the part that faced me, probably from spitting and shit.
Dozens of them.
Fucking, I
the
washed
name's
the
been
tip of
changed.
it, and it's soft.
Not
This
yet.
is hard. Are you, like,
I
are these
recognize some
supposed
of
to be
them.
soft? Should I
No
soak
doubt
the whole
Goose
pop filter
is
every now and
somewhere
then?
among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
I'm genuinely
we should go and give
confused.
Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
What, where you stood behind while I kept beating the ever-loving crap out of a dude? Yeah, hold on. Look at this. There is no way. Remember, this is the ocean. Like, the water coming in is from the ocean. There is no way that this is just a natural formation. Either something was here and exploded, or an ion cannon went through it, or something. I don't know. But this is not a normal fucking geological feature. That's the ocean pouring in.
Mr. Man is here. It is time for Puyuwoosh.
No, no Puyuwoosh. It is time for block and parry. Block and parry. Oh, that reminds me. I was slightly late today. Fucking, whenever you have programs, like say the chatbot program, that deals with Twitch, you have to authorize its use, right? Now, up to this point, like, there's like 8 or 9 things. One of them is just manage your channel. For some reason, I guess, Twitch decided to
No need to
change
write
this
from here.
authorization thing and split it down to 20 individual authorizations. Can they post to the channel? Can they read the chat from the channel? Can they ban people from the channel? Can they, so on and so forth. And every time I clicked it, it would load up the authorization screen. I would click authorize, and like one of the 20 wasn't accepting that I said yes. So that's why there was a slight delay, is I could not get the programs to get through the new authorization list. I had to like reboot the entire computer and try again, and then it worked that time for some reason. I don't know why.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their
Why didn't we just kill them to begin with?
The
Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy
at a
Floof
stroke.
time.
That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
Yeah.
I only
It's
hope
amazing.
yours
Killing them
is
early
among
would
the
have solved a
items
lot
you
of
recovered.
problems.
Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave
Magic.
without introducing yourself.
I'm serious. We saw a dude at the beginning of the game using wind magic to do topiary and shit.
Don't look so shocked.
Because wind
We're on the
magic can
same
cut
side.
things.
I don't
So
understand.
lots of wind.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans
You have to remember, their tools are rather simple, but they have Magipunk to solve half their problems.
That needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
What?
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
Kind of.
Wouldn't you agree?
You have to remember, until recently being the last 20 years or something, people just traded in crystals. So if someone had a good crystal, a good haircut person with a good wind crystal, they could probably make buku money to buy more crystals if they needed them. We still haven't figured out whether or not crystals expire over time.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
I got another seal? What was the point of the first seal?
El has friends in high places while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The seal has been joined. You have formed the collar and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
It's like a Resident Evil 2 game. You mixed the diamond with the box, and now you made the box diamond.
But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
I like how once we got to this part of the story, they're like, yeah, everyone deals in millions. What? I feel like they just wanted to make it sound like a bunch of this shit was super expensive, so suddenly everyone's dealing in millions. The raised list on the square burnished around you by order of the board of delegates as the bearer of the token bestowed all rights and permissions merited the Dominion merchant. Reduces thunderstorm cooldown and another meteorite.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
I mean, I love all these accessories to make combat and shit better and stronger, and you can do all these things. But I mean, genuine thing, why wouldn't I just have AP and XP earned?
Dominion.
I've yet to figure out why I wouldn't just want to level fast.
Pardon me, but would you happen... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend
Yeah,
to
who am I
use them?
killing?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to
Everyone
investigate the
like I
ruins
feel like
near the city.
everyone's a bit shy about the idea of hiring me to kill shit. They're always like,
I find
oh,
myself
I have
by
a
ne'er-do-wells
problem.
or the beasts
There's a
roam
box
the
somewhere, a
Should you
very
accept,
legitimate
You will
business,
not only earn yourself
and there's a
material
guy
wealth,
there,
but partake of the true
and I don't like
treasure
him.
that awaits us there. The rich
Dead
and
or alive?
storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Dude, just tell me who to kill.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait.
I mean, I'm fairly certain they are giant-ass meteorites.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Or something, because the shit in the crystals is nothing short of alien.
I'd better make...
Like, we're gonna figure out, like, the all the humans that can do magic are probably, like, descended from humans who came off a crystal that smashed in a planet or some shit. I don't know. Like, because there's still not a good reason why suddenly, thousands of years ago, every country got together and like, yeah, fuck people who can do magic. What?
Why am I not surprised?
You're the guys I'm killing today. Hello. I'll be your executioner today. I know you had many choices for death and you chose to die by my hands, and I thank you for this. And you're the one I missed with the earlier charge. Man, you're gonna get juggled, huh? Getting special service today. God, I love that opening. Just charge through everyone and just flash fry everyone who survived the charge.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens.
I'm kind of surprised no one's tried making tools out of these things.
With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe.
Like, yeah, how do you all know that they're airships, but no one knows what an airship is?
Peculiar about this particular specimen. Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible.
Oh, okay. No, that's an orbital strike. Fuck whatever I said about a crystal exploding. If that shit sheared through construction, that's an orbital strike. They got fucking ion cannon. The GDI was in Nod were fighting here or some shit.
From the rock, cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis.
How do you know what an airship is?
Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much
All
to
right,
learn.
so yeah, aliens. There's no way to have done that without an ion cannon. Aliens, yes?
He's passionate.
Yeah, now that he points it out, there's a bunch of ruins throughout the wall of this. And they're all just cut off at the certain... Aliens. Fucking aliens. The weird thing is the airships would have had to have crashed before the ion cannon. So the airships were fighting something, and then later on ion cannon, wherever they happen to have landed. Well, you know, I get that, but they don't have anything that flies. How did they know, like, what an airship is? Because even he's like, whatever the hell that means. Like, who came up with this word? That's what I'm saying. Someone needed an ion cannon for something. I don't know what and why this means we're playing Pokemon. Someone needed a damn ion cannon. Oh, am I killing the goblins today?
No.
I don't have a full setup, so this is gonna have to be, you know, half-assed.
All yours, Torgo. Over here.
Sorry.
This one. Stay down. This one.
Hoping you take a poke and
This
get aliens.
Take a poke on them on, and then aliens. Yeah, clearly.
It's over.
Over here playing, gotta collect them all with all these fucking god tier creatures, and there's just ion cannons in the middle. Or ion cannon strikes. And then somehow taking life out of the world makes mithril?
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all.
Oh God, we're fighting sin?
As Moss tells us,
It's Final
battle
Fantasy
was fought
X-3.
in ancient times, a battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their
Could it
holy
have been like
sanctum,
Demi?
it
Like a black hole effect?
enraged the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon you.
Rained down.
Alas,
ion cannon.
The full truth of the matter is lost to time.
Why didn't no one write this shit down? You guys suck.
Discovered.
No, do not even joke.
Such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History
Oops,
awaits.
all tens. Why are we just slowly going back to the beginning of the map? All right, Chocober. There you are.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, Ambrosia. Into a wall. Please turn better. Missed me. Oh, all right, hold on. I haven't fought a big thing in like 2 minutes. I gotta get ready for this. There we go. See? That one he got a dodge because he has too many attacks in it. Idiot. Oh, I timed that too early. Fuck. There we go. All right, are you trying to come attack me?
Nice try.
There we go. Yeah, you're dead. You just died. Oh yeah, and all the fucking airships and ruins and temples and shit have the robots in them. Aliens.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so.
For all you know, CJ, Empress Annabelle is a time traveler. For all, because her shit makes no sense unless she knows what's going to happen in the future.
Once more,
for all you know,
debt.
Annabelle is a time traveling sorceress. We don't know yet.
Your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their
this seems to be a room.
Perhaps suggest
it's been destroyed, but it seems to be the result of a room.
Construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas,
let's say the purpose against
all is
him.
Mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience.
What do you mean human only?
Ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary.
Oh,
of
there's
my
goblins and orcs.
And so I came upon the idea of
They have
purchasing a
demi-humans in
companion,
this. It's just they're not
captive
important.
audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
Yeah, but they don't count.
Just don't go running off this time.
I mean, our wolf is a non-human party member. Don't forget about Torgal, the bestest boy. So do we pass the quest? At least he brought me back.
And so ends a delightful day.
Like, I'm genuinely wondering if we're not
Your
human.
reward for humoring my selfish whims.
Like,
plus
we
a
look
little
human, but I
extra
don't
for
think
the
we're
trouble I
human.
have put you to.
There's no real, like, dominants are genetic, but they're not genetic. Bearers, for some reason, people hate bearers. No clue what's going on with that. Reduces upheaval cooldown. Like, everyone looks human, but I suspect that there's actually more than one type of race. Because otherwise, half of these people being as crazy and evil as they are does not make sense. Like, obviously, they don't know why they're crazy and evil, but why would you pass this law way back when, being like, magic users, trash? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating?
Who am I killing?
If you don't mind me asking.
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time,
We don't know numbers right now.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it. Marvelous.
But I do know that we've seen regular people with multiple mages, and mages are considered cheap.
Milan the butcher and Bolek.
The mage bearers are the cheap alternative to crystals.
Tell them to come to the tavern.
So there's got to be a lot of them.
Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Because that's what the lore said way back when, was that bears were the cheap alternative to just buying a fucking crystal. So they've got to be more plentiful than crystals are. Presumably.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now...
What,
must have been in
mine?
the
Mine's
crates he
8.
had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most.
I cannot fathom... Exactly!
It's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Like, it flabbergasts me that this situation exists. Because all the countries agreed that the magic users were slaves.
Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Do we know if crystals can do more than one type of spell, type of magic? No. From what I understand, a crystal can only do one type. So like this is genuinely, I'm not even joking. This is a municipal tier. I didn't know it zoomed in and you hear noise. This is a municipal tier crystal of water, which I believe was gathered from one of the specific zones. I don't think they told us that, but I believe each of the different stones did a different type of magic. So this is a municipal tier water crystal that fills their wells. So you don't have to get water from below the ground or something. So the crystals are, but see, here's the thing, because where you're going with this is leading to an argument that I've had, not an argument, but an issue I've had since the beginning. Bearers, I believe the people can do any type of magic. Presumably more skilled bearers would be better at better types of magic. I don't know. Bearers, I think, can do any type of magic. Crystals are one type of magic. And we got turned into a bearer because we could do magic. But we could only do fire. And the only fire we could do was a fireball. And we could go fast. Like, we weren't a bearer. We were Phoenix blessed. Not the same thing, but for some reason we were treated as a bearer. It makes no sense to me.
He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Well, Cloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop.
But like, why would the people?
Anyway,
I don't know.
Thanks for the good news.
But the real question is, presuming that's true, what have we destroyed? Like, clearly we did an earth crystal. We did a fire crystal, right? Hold on. Let me zoom out. There was the earth crystal down here. I don't know if the ruins of it still exist on this map. I don't see the ruins. There was the earth crystal. That makes sense. A fire crystal. I believe up here, before we were born or whatever, was an ice crystal. I'm going to presume. Over here, the Holy Empire had a crystal of light. Okay. What is that? This is Odin's people. So I'm guessing this is a crystal of darkness. Whatever that does. So this is the crystal of water? Like, is this thing constantly shitting out all this water that pours down this hole?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Yeah.
Tight-fisted swines.
The Empire's your enemy.
The Empire is your enemy.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
He must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through.
Fire.
And when they do, well,
light
things can get nasty. You know what?
Dirt.
That wine's sounding better by
water. Dark.
Hold on.
It's only 6. There's 8 elements. There's crystals missing. What's missing? Shit. Hold on. Did I write this down? I wrote this down. The elements down. Where did I write them down? All right. The elements are fire. We handled that one. Water. We think that we know where that one is. Thunder crystal. I don't know where the thunder crystal is. Ice, we are presuming, is the one that died up here. Wind, I don't think we ever saw a wind crystal. Earth crystal we saw. Light crystal we presume we know. And dark crystal. Yeah. Thunder and wind crystals. We don't even know where those ones are.
Come taste my peaches.
Please. Please stop. Oh my God, you're not. Please don't get stolen again.
You're gonna do it.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Oh wait, shit, I still have a side quest to do. I shouldn't have talked to him yet.
Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Why a massive sword? Start with the regular sword you can wield.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right.
That
we'll scout
stuff
out
I
the
need.
Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
That Garuda didn't have a location. She was just fucking everyone. We're gonna find out there's a crystal in the sky or some shit. Oh, you're talking about, I thought you were talking about crystals. Well, here we go. Seat of the Imperial Court.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend...
Do you want to tell us more?
I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
How is he working if he's in your chest?
A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates.
What? Empress Annabelle
They have
evil?
lost their mother
No.
crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be
They don't
slaughtered.
have a Titan though. Is your army so bad? I thought your army was better than the Dhalmekian
Not
army.
by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
For what
The
reason?
lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix.
But
I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Flower. That's Ultima. It's Flowey. Flowey's return to seek his revenge.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
You're in a theocracy!
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear. that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Just kill her! Fuck it. Execute her.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you.
Stab her!
Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Symbolism! Why have we not killed her? Why has no one killed her? Everyone can tell she's evil. Stab her. She needs to be decided.
That has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
None of these servants tell the Empress that this dude was here? Trustworthy servants. Well, obviously she's tied to Ultima, but in what fucking, like...
Terrence.
None of this makes sense.
My prince. Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Wasn't his question.
Thank you.
Apparently it was. Okay.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella
Thank you!
His insulting son shall be put to death.
Thank you!
And the Empire restored.
Shit, I can't go back. No! There's a side quest! I spoke to the wrong dude! Fuck! Hopefully they're not that important. I don't know. I mean, there is, but whatever. We moved on. Hopefully I can just go back and pick it up later.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
A knife edge.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
How do you get one?
What is it, boy?
Well, that's not good. Oh no, not Medicine Girl! We had to save Medicine Girl!
I don't know. Torgal.
Does it actually say that that was Medicine Girl? No, not Medicine Girl!
This way.
Torgal just jumps like, what's your problem? Fire in the sky!
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His Highness's
Any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight?
Imperial Dragoons.
Bahamut's. Okay, Bahamut's Dragoons are killing the town guard because anyone's working for the Empress. That makes sense. They know some of them are probably innocent, but you cannot afford it if you're doing something like this. I understand. Sometimes you gotta make bad decisions.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Well, clearly the Empire's mercenary group is leading a civil war on Moscow. I mean the Emperor.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Please, please.
You there! Identify yourself!
Well, I didn't want to do this.
Get him! Sick him!
All right. Sorry, guys. I know you're on very important business.
They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down!
Hey, everyone want to get around me real quick? Thanks. All right, who's left? Hey, a box. I gave you a chance to retreat. What? some great, awesome entrance. You just get fucking carried out of the air like a fucking chump.
All yours, Torgo.
All right. Fuck. Okay, the second one's faster. I gotta remember that.
Over here.
Forgot to hold that one. Well, that one's my mistake.
Get him.
There's no doubt about it.
All right.
Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Why are they fighting us? Unless these are the soldiers for the other side. I don't know who's fighting me at this point. All right, I'm lost, dog. That way. Okay, thank you. Good dog. Good dog. Doggy. Torgle. I'm not gonna need to use. Okay, you just go straight down.
Never thought I'd be.
I mean, possibly. I had another thought of which mech of the rocket punch the Jaegers from Pacific Rim. Oh yeah. I mean, this is true. Hey, Crab. What you doing? Oh, you don't even have much health, do you?
It's over. Over here.
All right, roast crab. Jill, get out of my way. Every game has to have a sewer level.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
No one will see me sneaking.
A goods lift.
A goods lift. Okay, now how does that help Jill or Torgle? Oh, am I gonna have to kill you now?
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Well.
I came from wherever I wanted to. I have a merchant's pass. You're getting juggled. Do, 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 do. All right, hold on. Let me go to the left. Yep, I saw you already. Hold on. Trying to get you to friends. All right, who's still alive? Oh, you poor man. I'm trying to kill you like the most peaceful way possible. Stop resisting.
Soil and stone.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Stay down.
That dog, that little fucking torpedo just came in out of nowhere. Too early. There we go. Hold on. Get the fuck off. Hold on. I'm doing AoEs just to clear everyone else off my shit.
This one. Over here. This one.
That claw, I always do the claw too early, but not the tail. Idiot. All right, anything out here before I move ahead? Because I believe that door I just saw was the way to go. Yep, that is the way to go. Any items to grab? All right, no, I don't think I'm seeing any. Is this game easier than Elden Ring? Yeah. I mean, they're both pretty easy once you get the tower shield. Hey, there's a box. Why did I even do that? I was trying to figure out which way to go. Oh, that's why I can cancel it. Oh, this is open? I'm an idiot. Well, so here's the thing. One, I'm playing this game on normal mode and hardly using any of the automated doohickeys. I am using one. You can use other automated doohickeys to simplify the game. You can also play it in easy mode, which will reduce the difficulty, the enemy's health, so on and so forth. And at the beginning, it automatically equips a bunch of the automated doohickeys on you. So if you just like a good story and stuff, you do not have to worry about the difficulty of the game preventing you from doing anything.
Stop! In the name of his highness!
I mean, really... It's not like it's difficult. I'm letting my dog kill you. Get him, Torgal.
This one.
Make it look easy.
Good job, Torgal. You make it look easy. I do, don't I? Once you get
good.
Yeah,
we're coming.
I don't know why more people in Elden Ring don't just block. I saw a video of a dude doing 2 shields. He did the entire game with 2 shields, or about as much of it as he could have, because at the beginning you don't have 2 shields. I don't know why people sleep on blocking in games. It absolutely baffles me. The funny thing is, the more people sleep on blocking in games, the more developers think blocking's not a good idea, so they try buffing blocking. Meaning that if you're not sleeping on blocking, it ends up being really strong. All right, buddy, what are you doing today? I was worried about the dragons in the back. All right. Hold on. I'm like trying to time 2 different things here. Shut the fuck up for a second. All right, yeah, focus on him. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Let me handle your birds. Then you and me can have a fantastic fight. There we go. You good? You appear to be slightly confused here. And that confusion is that you think anyone here gives a fuck about you.
Kill! Over here!
Fuck. Eventually, somewhere in this game, I'm gonna get the timing for that double block. I'm not on the right, wasn't on the right one. Hold on, damn it. You know what? Fuck you. Shit. I should just evade that, but I really want to get the perfect block on the second one. That's my fault for fucking around.
In DS3, you walk up in 3v3 and completely win a match by clapping 2 shields together.
Really? I'm telling you, man. Everyone sleeps on shields for too much. I don't know why. This is where I came from? Nope, this is where I'm going. Okay. Can you open that? No.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Enemies on the ramparts! Enemies down the ramparts! The favor of Earth. Raging. I do have Raging Fists. Increases their damage by 10%. That's not bad. Does it increase their stagger? That's what I really care about. Anything else? Nope. All right. Spoopy fight. There's a big door. Spoopy fight. There's a cinematic.
Hide all your eucalyptus for the terror
Could be
known
orbs.
as Coca Koala 5
Can you
has
see him
come.
anywhere?
Koala herb.
I think the dog does. What? Ice dragon? Also, you can follow the plot in this game. You cannot follow the plot in Elden Ring. They did not write that. They did not think of anything about their plot. All right, what is going on here? All right, I have an idea what's going on so far.
This one.
Fuck you. All right, wing assault.
Get him. Over here.
Too early. I thought I was gonna whip around.
This one.
Get down here. I want to have a word with your manager. gonna come in for attack? What is happening here? Get your head down here. I'm trying to parry you. Oh, wrong wing. I was looking at the left one. All right.
Get him.
It's over 50,000! Yay! Fuck you!
I think it has something in store for us.
Yeah, but what?
Get ready to move.
You can't make me move. I feel like I could have blocked
Do you
these.
dream of Final Fantasy when you sleep right now?
Uh-oh, that one's not good. I heard text-to-speech say something, but I did not make out what it said. I apologize. Not what I was expecting, not what I was expecting, not what I was expecting. Oh no. Okay. Now I'm aware of what that attack is. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Over here. Get him.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. I switched over for the thingies and I've screwed up every assault since then.
Mr. Streamer, do you dream of Final Fantasy when you sleep right now? They did a 5-year time so it said mommy. It always says mommy.
Hello, Storm. You gonna come my way? Coming over here or not? Whoa, don't let those hit you. Hey, put your head down here so I can hit you. Nope, still don't like that. Still don't like this. Don't like this. Don't like this.
This one.
Gotta get back close. Also, hello, Storm. How is that not timed? I'm looking at his claw, not his hand for the hit. It's a different attack. That one's the one I'm thinking it was. I think I made him angry. Fuck, I cannot figure out how to time the block on that one. Look, he's just hitting me with everything. Yeah. I still dodged you. I didn't get the counter, but you still got messed up. Hold on, I don't know what you're doing, but get wrecked. Wake the fuck up. I need you paying attention when I kill you. Oh, not this crap again. That That is parryable. It's good to know. Fuck. Do it again. I wasn't paying attention. Thank you.
This one.
I gotta get out of the wall. The camera will stop freaking out when he does that attack, but not by a wall, I think. Yeah, I cannot see what's going on because we're in a wall. Hold on. Hey, follow me this way.
That's better.
What you doing? Oh my god. Stop doing this. I'm sorry for being at range. Thank you.
Get him.
Oh, put your head down here. You know you need to. Get down here. Get down here.
This one.
Put your head down. Thank you. Do it again. Thank you. Wrecked. I cast Dark Magician Girl and Simp eternally. That lets me draw another pot of greed. Sweet, 38. White worm bone. Oh, there was some gear that mentioned white worm bones. We can make them now, as we've always wanted. Well, I'm sorry, Dragoons, that I had to kill another one of your dragons. But you should really tell them to focus on the bad guys.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
What?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
What are we here to do anyways?
Oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
What the fuck is this creature?
Bahamut.
That's Bahamut? It didn't look like Bahamut. It looked like a dark Bahamut. That does not look like a right Bahamut to me. That is not Bahamut. That's an evil Bahamut. Also, that is such an awesome ability. Does he just have weapons underneath his wings? Oh God, what is this?
Your Highness, don't do this.
That is Bahamut?
We must leave. No.
Ah, doors.
This is not what he wanted.
Double shield.
Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Shields are the best. Is he gone crazy? Is that what's happened? He's gone feral? Because he's dark. That doesn't look like Bahamut. Bahamut was radiant the last time we saw him. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, is he trying to destroy the heart on his own? Ooh. What the why is the heart at the top of the castle not in the crystal? Wait, what? It destroyed the crystal anyways? I'm very confused right now. Oh no! It's made a new crystal. If the crystal hearts can drain their icons, they can become stronger? What the fuck? That went from looking like a crystal to like a structure. No, that was the mother crystal. Like, or that's the heart of the mother crystal. It absorbed Bahamut. Yeah, that can't be Dion.
So, what do we do now?
But maybe
then?
it was. Maybe he just went out of control, went crazy.
Well, he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
Goots, just get out of here.
Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that.
What are you talking about?
So am I.
We're demigods.
Everything up
You're
before
a
I make a run
giant.
for it. So if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
So you're gonna be my store?
Good.
I mean, okay, but leave. You do not need to be here. Oh, and a
Just let me
blacksmith
get me
symbol?
stuff out. Welcome to Goots' Toll.
These both at the same time. So we can just buy a diamond sword. This is a new one.
Right on.
I'm not equipping it. Silken sash. I think you're a new
Thank
one.
you.
Diamond armlets. I believe you're a new one.
Go.
Probably slowly buy up a bunch of these. Actually, those ones are the ones I don't really care for.
How else I can do for you?
No, I don't fucking know. Reinforce the diamond sword up with a white. Hold on. That takes one white worm bone. That takes another white worm bone. That takes the third. Okay, we're on the diamond set right now.
I did it.
And it's still not as strong as what I got. And you take a lot of meteorite. But I no clue what all these are for. So
10 times better than it was
I
before.
will try to make sure we have everything
I
up.
hope you like it.
This one's actually a slight upgrade, but barely. No, it's not even because you lose defense in the exchange.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
And I need one more meteorite.
Let me show you me wares.
The wares.
Right on, here you go. Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
There you go.
I did it.
Not switching them out because I like my defense, but whatever these are being used for, I've got everything maxed.
How else?
I don't know if they can ever be upgraded again. I don't know if they have purposes, but whatever. We've done them all. Question, can I leave? No, I can't go do those side quests. I know the capital just got destroyed, but bye. All right, Jill, I'm ready.
Drake's
the
tail
side,
is
basically,
right
if we hadn't gotten the side quest gear like we
time to
did,
free Storm
we'd
from
now
the
be able to
crystal's
buy our way
claws.
up to similar gear. Yeah, let's do this.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Why would Bahamut go for us? Like, from your perspective, you wouldn't even know that Bahamut knows what you're gonna do, yes? Like, there's a civil war. I would presume that Bahamut's busy with the civil war.
Do you feel that, Clive?
I feel nothing.
Ether.
Oh yeah, because a new crystal is formed, so the flows of the ether channels are now in a different order. Yeah, everyone's going Akashic.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
We good? Hold on. Any chests or items or anything? Hiding in the blue. Need like a Super Mario bling. I need like the accessory to make some noise when there's a chest nearby. All right. And a lich. Calm down, lich. I'll get to you in a second. Okay, now it's you and me. All right, what do you want? I forgot he has an AoE afterwards. There you are. I've been looking for you.
Get him. Over here. Get him! Sword! Stone!
What do you mean new enemies? Let me kill the lich first, you bastard. Hold on, I'm trying to... Fuck. All right, that's me. I got thrown off because the other dude was nearby. I was trying to anticipate the attack from the other dude. Good enough for me.
Over here!
What do you want? What do you want? Interrupting my fight.
This one.
There we
There
go.
must be a way to climb up.
I got slightly hurt in that, but oh well. Yeah, hold on. There might be a way to climb up. There could also be something here. You never know. All right.
Better already.
I'll just use a regular. I keep forgetting to switch the accessory out to heal. Hold on, dog. Which way is the way forward? That's the way forward? Hold on. Then what's over here? A chest. The Breath of Lightning. Judgment Bolt. First of all. So yeah, the Excalibur is just below that. Or just above it. Those are alternatives. Reduce Judgment Bolt cooldown time by 9 seconds. Nice. What do I have for abilities? 1827. Goofy thing is, I don't even think I need to do any of these. I do like Ignition. The one that I use a lot is you, so fuck it. There you go. Mastered that one. don't even know where I'd be if I wasn't getting all the extra AP. Suddenly Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Joshua. Boy, better go help him. Yeah, Bahamut's completely lost control if he's attacking Phoenix.
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
I don't think he's gone caustic, but I think he went like emotional.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Why?
Hold on, Joshua.
Why is that too
coming.
dangerous? Just go fucking Ifrit. We took out Titan. Bahamut ain't got nothing in terms of sheer size.
And
Get
we
involved in
will.
this.
We just need to keep moving.
Bahamut's got range. Just get up close. Fucking snap his wings. We got this. What's going on? Oh, hello.
Not now.
Hold on. Where? Do you have a friend over here?
Over here.
All right, we good? Any more chests hiding around anywhere? Come with me, dog. Come with me, and we shall invade the capital. Woo-hoo.
What was that?
Bahamut.
Probably a Bahamut laser? I don't know.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
He could if I screamed as Ifrit.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Yeah, let's go to the heart. We'll get to the heart of the matter. Okay.
Kill!
We done with the fight? No, we're never done with the fight.
Titan!
Who's left? You good? All right, again, chests or items or anything? I don't presume so, but never know. All right, cool. Swing, mommy milkers detected an item nearby. Oh. More things to kill. Oddly enough, no. Now there will be. Too big and too open an area. Oh, the Undertaker. Okay. Can I focus on the real feature, please? Thank you. Whoa. Timed that wrong. I cannot time defense on this dude. What are you doing? Get down here. You're fucking me up somehow. I don't like you.
This
enemies approaching. I'm still handling this one. He launched my ass in the air. What the hell just happened? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I'm launching my ass in the air. Shit. All right, I'm trying to defend a bopping. Okay, don't try to just tank shields within. Good to know. Spirits within, whatever it is. Thank you. I thought it was gonna be a lunging punch. Can you please aim at me correctly? It is so hard to time what I'm doing with you if I don't know what you're doing. Where am I going? This way. Come with me, dog. Come with me to the future. The future of Bahamut. The dog candidate of Baja Blast. What the fuck? Ooh, chest. This is why I look. Bloody hides.
Are those the council chambers?
Well, they're fucked now.
Still standing?
I don't know.
Is this where I came from? Why is there a path here? That's the way forward. Hold on. Hold on. Did I just see another path back here? Nope. Apparently I'm just stupid. Okay. This is the way forward. I'm an idiot.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Evangelion Zero, what? What the fuck are you, buddy?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Why are we fighting Cthulhu-tron? What the shit?
Neither do I.
What? All right, first of all, necrophobe. Dude, looking like that, you're not necrophobe, you're necrophiliac. Calm the fuck down. Okay, now I'm ready. Man, let me get an attack in. I'm like barely getting with single frame blocks in. You need to calm the fuck down. I do not like how you're doing this. You're coming off way too strong, buddy. You need to chill the fuck out.
Over here.
Okay, he can do that at close. Okay. All right, I'm working on it. I'll get your timings down, don't you worry. I did not see what he was doing. I don't like your attacks. Your attacks are harsh. There we go. What? Did you shoot yourself? I don't know what you just did.
Over here.
Oh, I dodged. Didn't. Oh, they're moving. Blizzaga? That's a laser beam. That ain't no Blizzaga. What the fuck you talking about? You can't scream Blizzaga and then just do a fucking ion cannon. Fuck, next you're gonna scream yoga, the whole world's gonna end. Well, now that I know what the fuck Blizzaga is, I can counter it. Hiding behind bullshit words. What an asshole. Oh, I did this wrong. Oh, I wasn't even hurt yet. I didn't need to do that yet. Oh, fuck. You better believe I'm gonna press the attack.
We have to end this right now.
I don't know how much time I got with some help. Good enough. You can enchant your shit with fire all you want. I don't give a fuck. Ooh, in Blizzaga. Bitch, I got a tower shield. Well. All right, that's on me. I thought you were going for the big hit. I'll take that one. All right, dual cast stuff. Yeah.
Over here.
You went straight into a Blizzaga, you little tool bag. First of all, just because I hate you. Thought he had much less health than he did. Whoopsie. In Blizzaga goes into a circle attack.
Over here.
Where are you trying to flip, you little bastard? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. You got my ass in a wall.
Stop.
Jesus. Needed a Cthulhu-Tron mech crossover. Maybe it was Blizzaga. Huh, well, maybe you should have had Jill lube your sword for you again. The Favor of Earth increases wind-up damage. That's not a bad one. I do like my wind-ups.
These beasts.
They're getting stronger.
It's because we're killing the crystals.
We can think about them later.
We are very clearly doing something very
There's
wrong.
only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
All right, anything for me to grab? Any potions? Any refills? Anything to make me feel better about my choices in life? I'm not seeing anything. All right, away we go. How about up here? The room right after the fight. Any boxes, potions, rewards for being cool people? It's looking like that's a no. We're just gonna have to, you know, suffer. Oh, is what's his name still following us? Can I buy from you? Can I upgrade? No, I don't see him. Ah. Oh. The palace is not handled this well.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is there? How do you know?
Is someone there?
Oh my god, kill her. Mother. Hello, mother dearest.
It's you.
Just shoot her. Shoot.
What
Fire.
happened here?
Blade. Shield.
Tried to
the
take him
face.
from me.
I don't care. Dead.
Boy.
Sword. Sword. Why are we not killing her?
Darling. Darling boy.
I don't give a fuck. Blade.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Who cares who it is? Ask the kid later.
Mother.
Kill the mother.
Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
What?
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Kill her.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins.
What?
So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel.
What are you
That is why I
fucking
gave
talking
Rosaria
about?
to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
What?
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had
I don't
Joshua.
understand.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors.
No one was slandering you.
Would you ever know how that feels?
Who?
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden.
What the
that you
fuck are
and the
you
Phoenix
talking
and the
about?
Duchy foisted on him.
She's
That's
on crack,
why
right?
I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
What a dumb bitch. I still... No, that doesn't explain, like, anything. What are you talking about? You had the bloodline going and you sacrificed it for no reason.
Joshua! Wake up!
Can we kill the mother? That does not look like a good Bahamut. Something's wrong.
I'm a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Titan block. Close enough. I'll take it. Should have also screamed at the mother, you dumb bitch. Phoenix lives on and I'm the Ifrit. What do you want?
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
The fuck are you talking about? Hold on. No, I don't want to know about their bans. I want to ban them. There you go. Bye. It's not even a good ad. It never makes sense. Looks like I'm about to have to go suck a Bahamut. Oh, let's start the fight. Shield. It negates all damage. Oh, don't go etheric already. Dude, the fight's just started. The fight has just started. Why are you going etheric already? Oh, what is the fuck? It's a flower. Why is it a flower? Like, I get that it's a flower because the white flower of the Empire or whatever. I kind of get that. Why is it a... Why, though? Why is crystal a flower?
First the heart, then the heart.
All right. What am I walking on? All right, motherfucker. Oh, I did not charge Brimstone in time to ready for that. I tried to. All right, hold on. Melee combo I'm aware of. In the air, you can do 3. Fireball. I'm just thinking there's something I don't know about. You can hold shares mastery with Clive's charged magic mastery. Hold it to increase the potency. Okay. Mastery extends. Okay. I do have it mastered, I believe. Backdraft is what I'm aware of. Jump, stomp. I can still stomp. I just tried to do that. It didn't really work. I must have timed it wrong. Do I have the downbeat, though? That's what I care for. Dodge, we have precision dodge. If you time it perfectly, makes sense. Yep, I have that. Lunge became heat rush. I still have that. Yeah, why am I not pyro assaulting? I tried to do down thrust. It didn't work. Okay. Makes sense. That's the thingy. That's that. All right. We do have, it is an ability. This man's teabagging me. Oh, the Phoenix is back. And he's attacking me. Don't attack me. That's not nice. Oh, he healed me.
Joshua! No!
Well, then go attack him. You've learned Spit Flare. Of course I did.
We'll face the consequences.
Spit Flare. Press R2 and triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use the left stick to aim. Of course. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the oh, you can just shoot him out of the sky. Of course you can. Maintain the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Why am I not focused on him? There we go. Hello. Fuck. I've timed that wrong twice. Canceled your aura burst with me not caring.
Not done yet.
There we go. I figured it out. Ooh. Get wrecked. He didn't like that. Uh-oh. Don't go etheric.
Shit. Can't reach him.
You're not wrong. This is a problem. He's going full Giga Flare on my ass at his capital. Just do the explosion bubble. We're fine. Calm the... Why do you think I'm hurt? I'm not hurt. I'm God. Ifrit only gets angrier. I was saying, the Bahamut's still kicking ass. You should be, like, looking out for your own self.
I'll come back for you.
And now we're the Phoenix, okay? Embodying the Phoenix again. Don't forget that you can move, fire, hold fire, and evade. Pressing L while holding circle to lock on the multiple targets. Release and launch a volley of fireballs. You can find other abilities too. Sneaky bitch. Stop firing. Oh, didn't even see him coming.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Well, something has set him off like this. I feel like he got in the room with his mom. Oh, the kid's face was bloody. Mom killed his lover, didn't she? I don't even know what I was aiming at there.
Where is he going?
Into the sky. That fucking red thingy's still just looking at us. Fuck. Come on, you little bitch. No, 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 no. Spin! Spin to win, bird. Spin to win. Holy crap. What is this crap? This cannot be good.
I found it!
Am I supposed to be shooting these things?
More ether than I've ever seen!
I can't see what I'm aiming at.
I have to stop them!
All right, I think I stopped him. Whatever the fuck that crap was. I told you Ifrit was still alive. He's just a big ol' angry boy.
Clive!
Do a barrel roll. Yeah, they did. So like I said, those scenes, here's what they've done. Chat, here's what they've done with those scenes. A little bit behind the scenes. Nier Automata did really well. And clearly what they've decided to do is that the action RPGs that they were doing up to that point were not great. But Nier Automata proved that it could be done. Also because of all the Platinum Games things. So this game, it's not a Platinum Games game, but it's a Platinum Games game. They've learned, right? Like they looked at that shit and they're like, how did they do it? In a Platinum Games game, you are always going to have 1, 2, or even 3 different types of shmups involved in the game because you are. That's what they've done. So yes, it is like that game because they've learned from Nier Automata. Nier Automata did really well. They don't want to admit it, but it did. We're gonna pretend like I dodged that, like not an idiot. Wasn't expecting the Phoenix to suddenly show up, but okay.
Good work, Joshua!
Down here. Get down here. Oh, I walked into that one. I want to sit back there fucking around. Did I aim that right? I think the game freaked out. Like, it's not taking my input.
If you're sure.
Am I supposed to be over here? What was the point there? You had the Phoenix. You had a Phoenix bubble. Clearly you go in the Phoenix bubble. What did you want me to do? You did not convey that well.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Okay, but what is now or never? You're trying to have me do teamwork, and Joshua is notoriously bad at communicating shit to people. The first time I've died in one of these things because I trusted my fucking brother. Is he not doing the Terra Flare this time? Are we just gonna bypass that entire mechanic? What was the answer to that mechanic? Are we about to do it? Yeah, that's where I was last time.
Sure.
You mean in here? This is where I was last time. You fucking said no. Was I not in that bubble the first time? That's literally where I was, you stupid bird. I was inside the first time. I was so inside that. I could have grabbed my brother's leg and flown away.
Now, Joshua!
So he's decided? Okay. Where do I come in? I don't know where I just came from, but okay. Press square really hard to pop inside someone's personal space with your brother. You did it. We didn't even suck them though. Hold on. I thought if I beat them, I'm supposed to get them. I gotta suck the Bahamut out of them. Has this solved anything? Why does he look techno and blue? He doesn't like, didn't the first time he look like Bahamut, right? Am I crazy? Pop the crystal, anyone. He's going etheric now. This is what you get. Why are we just staring at this man going etheric?
We have to stop him.
I feel like we're already too late to stop him. Yeah, we were too late.
I'm here.
To do what? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That's a dodge situation, not an absorb situation. This man has not practiced with tower shield. I'm just saying.
Are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
The true. Can we like fucking... Are we gonna super megazord with our brother? Ha! We super megazorded. We have the fucking cape. I am Melania, Blade of Michaela. You shall not stop me.
Have we become one? This may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can.
You sucked your brother before your sister.
Together.
I am the Phoenix Ifrit, the Fifrit. Phenifrit? Ifronix? I'm the hooked on phonics.
Are you ready? Ready!
This is even the end of the game, right? Peekaboo! We thought we were fighting in space before, nah, bruh. That was just the upper atmosphere. Now we're gonna fight in space. What the fuck is this game? Enhanced versions of most of your abilities are available for use as the Ifrit Risen. Should be the Risen Ifrit, surely. In addition to Wildfire, you now have the ability Light Speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift, which allows for swift approaches to the target. So that's my old circle. You press X to light speed. Okay, so instead of jump, I teleport. All abilities are available. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power?
I have Ultra Instincts.
By trusting in our own.
No! What am I supposed to do to that? No, I forgot to do this. Oh, I should not have eaten that with my face. It's kind of my fault. Your Mega Flare has a turning radius, you idiot. Oh, I timed it wrong. Backdraft finish. No. I ain't going away. You're going away. Well, that can't be good. Did he put down space mines? I evaded, but where to? Okay, well, you know what? Fuck you. I do not understand this. Fuck you. What you doing? I thought it said that would stop this sort of shit. That sucked. Where are you? That was just a regular combo, bitch. Oh, you're so fucked. How'd I fuck it up at the end? There we go. Fuck you. Hey, buddy. Stop that. I figured out the secret. What you doing, Bahamut? I can do this all day.
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare. Okay. What? What do you want me to do about this? What am I supposed to do? Sucks to be the Earth.
Come on, Joshua.
And Odin's beyond this, dude? What the fuck is the Odin fight?
This ends now!
How is this not the final boss? How is this not the final boss? How is this not the final boss? Must hit square to win. Must hit square to win. Everyone keep hitting square. What the fuck? This is a political fight, right? Of course. Who's Toriyama? Which one's is Toriyama Platinum, or are you making a Dragon Ball Z reference? Hey, I got a light shard. Neato. Do the spirit bomb next. Please, someone get that crystal out of there. Please get the crystal out of here. Blow it up.
Dion!
Brother can save Dion. I'll destroy the crystal. I'm good at killing things. Good job. Bring Dion to where there's oxygen. He's not gonna do well in the fucking vacuum. Nice. Less nice. Less nice. What? What? Okay, I thought it was going out. It's not. It didn't. Can we cut off Mother's head yet? It's Ramiel from Rebuild.
Joshua!
The fucking sphere.
Clive!
Not the sphere, the geometric shapes.
My brother. I'm sorry.
You should be.
I'm so sorry.
Why have you explained nothing to me? Yeah, the diamond.
We're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Except killing our mother.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
And then Mom stabs him in the back. She's an absolute bitch.
Reunited at last.
At last, you're reunited.
Jill.
Wait, what? Does he see the kid as like his true form? Yeah, people don't do that. Right? People don't do that. Like, they barely do that when I incinerate them. So did she not even have a kid?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Is your dad already dead? I didn't get Bahamut. Quick, go suck the dead man.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Suck him. Suck him while you still
I owe
can.
him a debt.
So heal him then.
Fine.
We are sucking him. Is this the debt? Why is this the debt? I'm very confused. Yeah, we got Bahamut. Now I can fly through space. It's risen Ifrit Zero.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't be daddy, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light.
Dion. Is this Dion? Hey, he lives.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Wait, what?
Fear not.
Oh, this is what
Populace
happened
will come to
previously.
no harm at
Okay.
their hands.
I was like, he's alive again?
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
Did you not hear what he said, you moron? What guards? Yeah.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
There's the blood. And the kid doesn't react. How does no one think that that kid's not evil? And or the mother?
Dion.
That is such a rehearsed scream. Sounds like you're trying to sing. Kill her. Yeah, it's a bad mistake. We're going to recover from that. But why are you not killing the mom right now?
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
What, can he brain control? Okay. So the kid needed to die. Now when do we kill the mother?
Brother? It's a long story.
Probably not. Kill her?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
She can't stay anywhere.
Take my hand.
Oh, break your will from your consciousness. Got ya. Clearly, she needs to die.
Get away from me!
This is why you need to kill her.
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
She's faking. Do it. What a non-bluff. Do it. I don't care. Fucking give me the blade. I'll do it myself. Good. What a dumb bitch. What an absolute moron.
Mother.
I don't care. The fact that anyone let her continue on for that long, she should have been executed a while ago. She should have been executed when we were like 15 or 13. However young we were. Younger than that.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this was always an option.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
I do not understand how your eyeballs work. Twin flames. We did it.
Your Majesty.
Does a flashback or she exist again? Sometime later? Sometime late? I told you this bitch wasn't dead. I told you it did not say dead. I fucking told you, chat. I don't care. She is back to torture us. I told you she wasn't dead.
That is your wish.
Men.
Does it matter? Does not matter if she's a ghost or not. She's not dead. She is here to torture us. I don't care if it's a hallucination.
Such feeble creatures.
Yeah, clearly. I told you, she's not dead. She's here to haunt our dreams. She's not dead.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
She's just been merely repurposed.
Bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
What?
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness.
What?
And Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world.
Why?
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
Your eyeballs freak me out.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Hello? Do we know this one? Okay.
Mother.
Oh, what a weirdo. Game of Thrones. Did anyone fuck their mother in Game of Thrones? Cousins, yes. Aunts, yes. Mothers, I don't think so. No. I don't think Ultima can appear as any dead person. I think Ultima's appearing as the icons were sucking. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't think it's turning into anything else. I think there's something up with the fucking icons in Ultima. For some reason, Ultima wanted Ifrit, not any of the rest. I don't understand it. He appeared as Olivier. Well, no, I think that was different. I think that one was an actual, like, possession or something, because there was a body there we could stab, or that could be stabbed.
Since I returned from the Dominion.
We didn't absorb Barnabas's mum.
Talia
that you
says
know
he
of.
should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
Look, all right, I do things in my downtime. I may go around sucking moms. Just, you know, you gotta have a hobby.
Smelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
But I mean, if we are under the impression that the crystals are killing the world, we got rid of most of the crystals. Like, we've extended the remaining time of the world by like a factor of 5. We took out 5 crystals. So now it's 1/6.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
But I'm not tired. Things fall apart like they hadn't already. Congratulations! Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. The tuning of Bahamut only changes the elemental aspect of your magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability is found on our abilities menu. Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light. Okay. To begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, more powerful results. Press circle to cast when ready. Taking damage will cast.
I won't be happy if I disturbed.
What?
Sure.
We have a lot of people and a lot of things to talk to. Hold on. Begin casting Mega Flare, and Mastery increases it to level 4. So right now, it does. God, it does take a while to load up. Looks like it's a strong amount of damage though. What else do you have?
Dragon
Impulse.
Pandasaurus Rex has come.
Oh shit!
A gigantic reptilian creature.
Oh,
she is magical and can
Panda,
fire.
you missed all of that. Oh no! Don't worry, it was only extremely major plot points and kick-ass scenes. We may or may not have become astronauts. We were in space for a while. Not joking. Whoopsie. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking enemy deal continuous damage. I do like that, but the other one draws them down though. Flamethrower. You can't go wrong with flamethrower. That is just a powerful ability. You can have familiars? Do they stick around or you got to keep pushing the damn button? Looks like as you do things. Oh, I want to summon. And your ultimate is Giga Flare. Yo, that's the laser beam. That's the Shirogane Comet. That's the Shirogane Comet. That's the Shirogane Comet. Okay. We got to work on some of these abilities. For now, I'll stick with what I got, but it's good to know that we can unlock those and put them where we need them. About the other day, I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on, and you, and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue, at least I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Yours truly, Otto. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained a dominion without further event. What? Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Eloise. Cursebreaker. Reports from our brothers and sisters in the field are all the same. These accursed skies cast only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures. With each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. Situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. And quite the mess. Word out of Twin Sides that there's a little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What have you and yours? Did you manage and escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Theodore. All right, we're caught up on all those. New things to forge. God, we gotta talk to a lot of people now.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye.
Did chat move? I don't know. What do you mean did chat move? Is chat not visible? What do you mean did chat move? It's either a Gundam beam cannon or a Macross reflex or a Kame. Did Caves of Coot update? What? Does it say I'm doing Caves of Coot now? What's going on? I feel like things are happening.
Still alive, are ya?
What's going on with the skies? Hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say we're the end of the world.
Realms in chaos.
I've had orders cancelled on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact
As the
with.
old saying goes.
There's an opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. Won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Coin purse weighing you down.
All right, what is the new thing you're selling? Well, that's up for sale. What's the new thing you're last elixir? Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills your limit gauge, and increases your attack power by 10% and defense by... Oh, okay, that's no, I don't want to die, thank you.
Finished, are ya?
All right, hold on back to you now.
What do you want?
Brightburn. Take our grindstone. And it's slightly better than fucking Excalibur. Lingered their warmth, no smoke, but in its light did burn both flesh and bone. All right.
Should last you a good while.
The Sons of Ouroboros? It's a bit of a defense upgrade, I'm not gonna lie. We gotta kill something. A Morbo and a stained loincloth. Weird, but okay.
Anything else?
So this is the Bahamut sword, which is somehow stronger than Excalibur. Sure. Still can't go in there. Last one you updated.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
All right. Bookman, tell me what has changed. Did I just see something over here? No. Bookman, tell me what has changed in the world. The world of books.
Is a storm coming soon?
Maybe. Who knows?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Hey, we're Scholastic Savant.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Okay, we can learn things now. Heart of the Mother Crystal. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each mother crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of those irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magic. Half of them haven't even done anything. Okay. Lost Mother Crystals. When Sidolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystal in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place. So Ultima put the crystals there? 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. The Mother Crystal of Zemeckis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in Southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. So Ultima put them there. Gil has been the common currency of Valistea ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later become the free cities of Canvir. The new currency took its name from the founder of said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. Trade flourished from the newly established mint, and over time the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion, the Great Bank of Gilbard the Lender. Well, that's nice. One of the hardest known materials in the twins, adamantite, seems to have only been found in the far-flung reaches of Ash, where the forces of the first Veldamark then wallowed, often warred with the orcs who claimed the lands their own. Though the metal makes for fine arms and armored rarity, both its ore and craftsmen versed in the peculiarities, I don't know why I'm screwing that word up today, peculiarities of its forging ensure that adamantite weapons remain the preserve of the rich and powerful.
What subject shall we consider today?
Literally being behind, he means to claim Clive of his vessel by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind him with others. He unleashed his primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness, turning thousands Akashic. Okay. Primogenesis, the clouds, the spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pole over everything. Ifrit Risen, the 2 icons of fire united as one. Clive and Joshua manifested this being in the skies above the crystal and dominion after entreating their icons to grant them the power needed to quell the raging Bahamut. It has the body of Ifrit, the wings of Phoenix, and a might that far exceeds either one alone. Daughter of the Phoenix, former heir to the ducal throne, though he and Clive trode their separate paths, the brothers are finally reunited amongst the ruins of the crystal and dominion. When Drake's tail came under attack by a maddened Bahamut, the heart of the Mother Crystal responded by delving into its attacker's innermost thoughts and summoning into creation that which most plagued his tortured soul. The wyvern tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him and his duty to the realm. That's why it was a fire. The rebellion of the Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon took place. It was provoked by Emperor Sylvester Lesage's decision to overlook his eldest son and make a second-born child, the Empress Annabelle, crown prince in its place. Wasn't crowned prince, he was emperor. There's the difference. Seeing this as yet another victory for Annabella and her long campaign to subvert politics for her own ends, Prince Dion ordered dragoons into action, but having lost control of his icon, he inadvertently laid waste to the city he tried to save. Some of these are getting really filled up. Goots is an amazing person. And Eloise and Theodore, they work in the desert, and Hans is a child. Annabelle's a crazy bitch. Death. Former Empress of the Holy Empire Senbrique, after the fall of Rosaria and the death of Archduke Elwin, she remarried Emperor Sylvester and bore him a son, Olivier. It was her dream that together with Sylvester, it was her dream that she would found a new bloodline, one blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. Alas, her dreams would be crushed into the wreckage of the Crystal Dominion when a maddened Dion slew Olivier, and she was to end her life before the disbelieving eyes of the son. So she's dead. Question. He's dead. They say death. Sylvester, he has died. I was half joking, but I am sticking with this. Like, she might be dead, but I don't think she's dead. Like, the body, the head was sent. We have the idea of that. But I'm genuinely sticking to this that, hold on, does it say he's dead? Who else have we sucked? Hold on, who have we sucked? Apparently we sucked no one because I can't find anyone all of a sudden.
Hey, listen.
He doesn't say dead. Hugo is next to Benedicta. We did suck Hugo. Hold on. The mother of King Barnabas, or at least in Ultima some an illusion of her. Now I've lost her. Why can I never find people I need to? Benedicta, where the fuck did you go? Whatever. We'll do it this way. No. I want it by keyword here. There we go. Who else have we killed? Are these only 3? None of the people that are dead that were dominants use the word death. Under that says revolt, Garuda's defeat, final breaths. It's not saying he's dead. I'm thinking that there's something up with being a dominant. I'm serious. I've been joking about it kind of, but I'm sticking with this as an actual thing. None of the people who have been dominants that are dead say the word death at the bottom. Yeah, but why are they the only ones that have that? Why are they the only ones that use those that don't use the word dead? They get to be fancy. I don't know about that. All right. Lay of the land. The Holy Knights of Dragoon. We're aware of that. The Ascension of the Emperor, who's clearly a weird little shit. Backlad, the Crimson Caravans. Entries Cleft. Zemeckine Falls. Crystalline Dominion. Drake's Tale, which doesn't exist. The Fall of Drake's Tale. The Cast Stones. Crystalline Impasse. Yep, we just went through that. An instant immense throughout the tales we believe mankind, drunk with avarice, sought to challenge the gods. In return for his hubris, was met with divine retribution. Enormous crater in Dalmatia is said to have been the site of the final battle. The gods, I feel like, is Ultima. Like, we've fought Ultima's people before. The Phoenix. The Bahamut. Dragons.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Possibly.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
All right, hold on. Before we do those people, can we move again? We still cannot move. Okay. I got side quests I want to get complete before it locks me out from them. Check Hannah Murdoch. Well, I'm not Adam anymore. Who is Hannah Murdoch?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
The lady from Eastpool. Okay, hold on. We'll go back in a minute. All right, we got a B rank. Just under one of those dudes. An A rank. And an S rank. A Dread Dragon. Sure. Can't wait to die. What do you got for me? Can I use you to teleport right now? I don't think I can.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah. Okay. I will have to come
Think
back.
you can help?
What do you make of them skies then?
What do you make of them skies?
What will it be today?
How may I help you today?
I don't know. The people of the Dominion are
I have
strong.
the details here.
All right, hold on. Give me a sec. Going to drain the water. I shall be right back. All right, we shall proceed. Deceased. Bringer of Chaos commands. Traveling companions. Best friends, traveling companions, reunited. Battle. Part company. Oh, is she not with us anymore? Why have we parted company? Protects and slays what? It just says protects and slays. Do you mean like he protected him and then he slayed him because of it and then executed him? Which is good, I suppose. So what does that mean over here?
One must understand one's place in the world.
All right. This is the enthronement. We went, they had to go, they were continuing what they were doing. There's also his little rebellion that came in. And they're still there. The Imperial Army is still there. The Men of the Fist are still at an armistice. The Crystalline Dominion exists, but the Crystal no longer does. Because the fall of Drake's tail and the rise of the worm. Meaning the only crystal left alive is this one way out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Also, side thing, look at how much, like, that's unusable. It looks like that's unusable.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Yeah. All right, we've done everything we can other than talk to this dude.
Otto, how fares the realm?
How fares?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav? He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though. Do you have any good news?
What? Are you here,
Well, that
Sirlac?
depends on your definition of good.
Can I copy this?
What do you suggest we do? Oh no, I'm just a messenger.
The
I'll
chat's
let the
freaking
guys
out
more
again.
suited to the task. Could be that
It
Lady
straight
Vivian
up on
and
my
Otto's
screen, it
have
goes
their own
Sirlac join chat, wave, Sirlac left chat.
Could be that they don't.
Fuck you.
It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I don't know why it's freaking out on you. Speak with Vivian and Harpocrates. I just spoke to you. You want to tell me anything yet?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable
Hey!
catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
Oh, no, it still hasn't said you've come back. Like, you're still gone. You're not here, Sirlac. You've abandoned us.
Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't
Leaves
know.
instantly.
But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
All right, tell me the facts. What do I not know?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and
Yo,
confusion
the
reign
realms
over
of fucking
Valisthea.
damnation, like
Oh, the lands
the
around
blight is
fallen
spreading
mother
really
crystals
fast.
had already begun to wilt for want of ether, but not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light.
So what? Now the
dark
Aether's
at
just
bay.
gone?
It is only a matter
My
of
man
time
cast
before the
one
common
spell
folk
and was
convince
like,
themselves
no,
that the end
if you're
of
gonna live under
days
my
is at hand.
house, you're not gonna...
And I fear a swift end is more than we can
He
hope
turned
for.
off the cable.
While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic
Well, live somewhere in the
controls.
middle.
And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It
Like
would
how they've been
seem
out of
our
most of this and they've lost over
civilization
half
is
their
nothing
country.
But a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
So we're going full apocalypse. Okay. Well, luckily we figured out how to filter water, so we're good.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is
Chocobo.
one thing.
Chocobo
but
chat.
pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
We'll give him the world then. Fuck it. What is he going to be able to do? He cannot rule the entire world. You don't have a fast enough transport for that to even work. Like, he can send his soldiers through, but what is he going to do on the far side of the world? Not a damn thing. He's not going to want to go in the middle because there's no crystal there. Now, we know that he's doing something else entirely, but you get my point. From their reasoning, they should be like...
Is a storm coming, Sid?
No, we're about to have mithril engines. They're fucked.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
No.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Have they seen this before?
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the
Okay,
gods
we kind of
responsible.
figured that, but okay. Good to know.
He has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been
Where
able
do
to
I
tell you
find
more,
this
but alas,
journal? Holy
if your
crap,
all
we've been needing
remaining
this journal
copies
the
have
whole
been lost
game.
to time, you will forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. and we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
All right, now that we know this, what does Andre say? Andrej? Perhaps Mid will come back now. How can you call yourself the Tome without the Journal of Moss the Chronic? Tickler?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Okay.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
Yeah.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
Okay.
When it rains.
Wasn't he trying to kill some dude before?
The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
So now we can do side quests. Yes, now we can travel around the world. Sweet. Yep. I still got some side quests that I should have finished before the whole Bahamut thing, so calm the fuck down. Hold on. Why do you want to talk to me again?
Clive. How may I help you today?
Here's
the latest
an update.
information I have.
So we're enemies. He's worshiping. Traveling best friends. We gotta go rescue these 3. Makes sense to me. Didn't we used to have other things in the... Oh yeah, the dog is changing. Fine Hound, Blessed with Magic, Frostwolf. Okay. All right.
Here you are.
We gotta go out to help. Go out to help. Who's attacking you? Akashic, bandits, beasts. And they got a boat on the move. The Einherjar is doing something out there, because I don't think that was on the map before. Yeah, that's just apparently someone's seen him out there. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? We never did visit that place.
Very good.
Very good. All right, first things first. This is gonna probably sound out of order when these people are asking about like regular mundane shit, but we were supposed to do this before the world went to crap, so that's kind of more on me. And when these quests don't make any sense.
Do you have any fresh water?
No.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those 3 are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart.
Okay.
And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen.
Brooding swordsmen.
Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
Okay.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the 4 of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Set yourselves down.
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Ta-da! I should probably turn in those points. We're at 870. Aren't we like beyond the thing going? Oh, no, the next tier was just to see what the next tiers were. Okay, and then we have this dude, and then we're on to the main quest again. Also hunts. We have to do a couple of hunts. There are new hunts around the world terrorizing people. And who but I am good enough to stop them. All right, random person who I should have done like an apocalypse ago. What do you want?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Eloise.
Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Maybe.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone.
Who am I killing?
You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs.
You want me to kill them?
I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days.
Excuse me.
And I'm beginning to fear the worst.
All right, so go kill him.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully.
Oh my God! Just tell me where to go so I can kill people. I really do not care about your friend. I'm not gonna lie. The world is ending.
What I wouldn't give for a hunt.
When are they gonna let us through? What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Sneaking around.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Look it off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
And leave me be. Right in the middle, just be obnoxious. Okay. They have teleport. When do they have teleportation? They don't have teleportation. I have teleportation. They don't have teleportation.
Very well.
Are you really wanting to go down this road?
Get off.
Over here! This one.
What's you get for fucking with me? I found you.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Seriously, why are you so angry, stomach?
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Thank you, child.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
There's
they eat little boys
goblins.
for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
Yeah, there is.
I'd listen
because they don't know what those crystals are. One of them made a comment like a couple of things ago where they were like, oh, it's weird ruins. I don't know what it is. Because I remember exactly what I said, but I made the comment of, oh, I guess it doesn't work for anyone but me. Because like a dude had commented on one. I feel like if it was accepted principle that they would all know what it was. Like you wouldn't have people worrying, like you wouldn't need carts. If they could all just teleport as easily as I can, you wouldn't need carts for moving goods around.
All the way out here.
Ancient sword. Weaker than Excalibur by 16. Okay. Like I said, it wasn't even like a full conversation. It was like a side thing that one of the people had said. Yeah, I don't believe those things work for them. I think it only works for me. I'm not even entirely sure it's like supposed to be treated as a legit entity. More so a gimmick for the player.
They don't look happy to see me. Wake and win!
You're small. There we go. I'm learning your timing.
Over here! Get him! Go for it!
Fuck it. Can I juggle you? All right, well, fuck it. Fuck you.
Get him!
It's just gonna be faster to ignore trying to block him.
Go to him!
Why did I do this? Why were you over here 4 AP?
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
What?
Don't kill him. He's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I don't care. The world is ending. Even before the world was ending, the world was ending.
Before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Yeah, so?
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it.
And I was ready to kill them.
They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching.
I've been teaching them.
And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe.
I mean, we need to be getting all the elements, like all the things.
Don't mention
I don't know if she'll be alive, but she's probably got to get sucked at some point, right? Like the whole point of what the dude's doing is like, oh, we're gonna get rid of all your friends, right? I think that's what he means by consciousness.
I appreciate it.
So I don't know if she's gonna be dead or unconscious or what, but I've got to assume that at some point we're getting Shiva directly.
What's happened?
Give me a sec.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few
He's
loose ends.
fine.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Save someone. That was worth 1,000 experience? Really? All right, now we did these stupid side quests. These people whose problems are not that important. Hold on, I'm gonna go back here before we do the main things, purely because I want to see what we've unlocked at the one dude. Because I believe at like 875 or something, it was you can now finally see more options. Which I don't know why they do that, but okay. Also, he has a side quest for
How may I
me.
help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
5 more points, I would have gained 1,500 ability. Okay. At 1120, you get Amber. And at 1350, you get the Talisman of Priming. You really need 1550 to see. How many renown do I need to get? Holy crap.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Oh, you're just telling me. Wait, I thought you had a side one for me earlier. Didn't you list the side one previously? Yeah, I want to do it.
First we find.
Because it's not like I had a window to do that side quest before now.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Orphan.
The whole of Orphan. Just hug the right. Oh, we're going to the Vale.
I can't do it.
You'll fight whatever I tell you to fight. Uh-oh.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message.
Where's
there
the
have been
dame?
sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but
Like a Kashik by
they've taken
difference.
so many.
That's not good.
I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Ah, okay.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Hello, your Captain Drew. We have returned from space, and now we are here to receive you. How was your day, your Captain Drew? I think that's the right command. There we go. Minecraft, that's right. I believe you said that to me recently. I forget what you were doing, though. We beat, that's what it was. Yes, you had just gotten to the end.
The 2 soldiers were carrying it.
Well, how do you feel now, having beaten Minecraft and knowing that you are being watched by extra-dimensional beings?
We lost the captain this very morning.
Bed, bombs, water, and smacks.
Requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall.
because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that,
Now go
they are
raid an
your
ancient
people.
city.
Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
We will. It was very
Just speaks
heartfelt.
the truth, you know.
Yes.
This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
This is literally your job. You signed up for it. Be helpful. Really wish the Watchers dropped more
I didn't
experience.
expect help to arrive so quickly.
The Watchers?
Sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some
It
support.
must. That must be a creature.
Like you to
Not
consider
recent,
my
but that must be introduced after I played.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Gotcha. Something to do with the deep dark. Okay. Speak with the wounded. Look, just tell me where to go kill things. I'll do it with my sword because I'm awesome and God.
What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right.
And your family was
Back of
Akashic?
them glowing things found me in the meadow.
So your
my
family's dead. Got it.
I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah.
Yeah.
They came out of
They
nowhere.
did. I did see the
They went for
creatures.
Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Was Joseph your husband or your
At
child?
least we have an idea of where the thralls...
Come on.
Faster.
All right. So Ultima has thrown the world into darkness like presumably they've done before. And why didn't you just do this shit sooner? Sounds like a lot of effort for no reason.
I can walk from here.
Hello? Evil, creepy zombie things? I'm at more. What do you mean make for more? What do you wish for me to do? I'm so here. I am the herest of here. There's nothing. I'm literally at more. Hello?
Clive, look.
Did I just not trigger them?
I see them.
What
With
the
me.
fuck?
Get him.
If you're juggleable, then I'm gonna juggle you. I just rode right past them, I guess.
Get him.
You're weak creatures. I can just juggle you. Where's your leader? There's gotta be another one of you, right? There's gotta be the big one.
This one.
Don't tell me this is what's hampering the soldiers.
This one. Go to. Over here! This one! Sick him! Get him!
All right, there you are. I was looking for you.
Save your
Hold on,
strength.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Good enough. So I found enough swift sneak moves to get level 3, then reset most of the chunks. Okay. There you are. I've been looking for you. Why are you focusing on the wrong one? There we go. Now it's you and me. Hoping I can get the other guy with the punches, but I guess not.
This one. Get him.
I hate the black hole attack. Dog, please get rid of the other one. I'll do it myself. Yeah. Hold on. I was having troubles. Now it's you and me. Oh my god, I hate that attack. All right, here we go.
All yours, Torgal. Over here. Get him.
All right, multi-hit now. We're going multi-hit with these things. I hate that move.
Stop.
All right. Armor trims. You got to be here though. We'll have to destroy all the skulk again. Had to come and yeah. Magic dash. A lot of magic ash.
Do you think there are more?
I destroyed a lieutenant, so it shouldn't be.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Yay, we'll tell the soldiers they don't have to worry. We did our job for them.
Let Isabel know.
We did it. We did it. Okay, good. They brought me back. We have to come back out here again as well because we got the 3 hunts. We have like, what, 2 Bs, an A, and an S? The S1 is going to be the biggest pain in my ass. Hopefully the S1 is just a big hitter. I can handle big hitters.
Don't focus yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind.
Do you need me here, or do you want to figure out what the rate is on your own? Aw. I feel like we had two different responses to that.
I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
All right, you were solved. But there is a hunt in that area.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Well, then you better get him to a healer.
Martha.
All right, what's bothering you? Are you bandits?
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik.
No, you're a Kashik. Okay.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest.
It
Let
is.
the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
Everyone's pleased to see me, especially when it comes to matters of killing.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
Yeah, who cares? Let's kill them all anyways.
More.
Now, are you down below or are you up above? It doesn't matter. That's where that road comes down. It's going to be down below.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Oh, I do. I do think they've abandoned you.
Ready, go?
I like the little reinforcements on here until they got in my way. Get out of my way, dude.
Clive, wounded.
That's not wounded. That's a Akashic.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Here's the thing. Akashic doesn't make you any, like, bigger. You're still very small and easily bounceable. All right, now we pull back real quick.
Waken winds!
Don't mind me. Oh, yes, I did catch the bird. Sweet. I took a hit to catch that bird, but it worked. There you go, problem solved. All right. I've saved the day again.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming
We got
from.
to go save him.
Did he?
Chat, you got to follow me while we go save him from the land of the Akashic.
We'll join you in on.
They're probably in the hills, those fey bastards.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes.
We got
They
to
were
go
making
save
ready
him.
to leave just as the skies turned. And we
You got
agreed
to
it was
follow
best we
me while we
stuck
go
together.
save him from the land of the Akashic.
Trouble!
Trouble!
The scouting party's almost at the
in the
lift.
hills,
They've
those
got a
there's
pack of
trouble
Akashics
afoot.
snapping at their heels. And they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
And wounded.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
All right, let's go kill things. Muay Thai.
Mad dog.
Why does everyone hold the same arm? Everyone's right arms are injured. That's the secret. Ultima only knows about right arms. Hold on.
You were right, boy.
Good puppy. By the way, are you still the old... What are you up to now, by the way? Yeah, you're still a lading looser, whatever that means.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
What are we doing,
Lord
Sir Wade?
Horsfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Not Edmund toys?
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
Yeah, sure, why not?
We can certainly
It's just
try.
a turtle. I fought him before.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Try to handle the crap before I deal with the stupid turtle. Hold on, turtle. Are you the last one? All right, now it's you and me.
All yours, Torgal.
That's what I get for trying to do an opening move. All right, that was too early a block. There we go. This is Adamant Toys. What the fuck was it before? Oh god, he has lots of hits. Why are there new enemies? I'm already handling this guy. We don't need new enemies. Shit, I gotta hold that for the entire attack.
Over here.
out of the way, Scorpion. You're not part of this. Yeah, you can only do one. Okay. Too early. Scorpion freaked me out. Get out of here, Scorpion. I'm busy.
Nice try. This one.
We're just beating up the Scorpion with the fires. Fuck. All right. I was trying to like pay attention to him, but the stupid Scorpion wanted to keep wandering in the way. I don't know why no one else was handling him, but okay.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
Best way to go to Eastpool. There's nothing there.
Finishing the job.
They're already dead. Everyone in Eastpool's already dead, aren't they?
Jill and I will make for Eastpool.
Fine, I'll go save
You'll need to
Eastpool.
move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
You said go to Eastpool, but it's right outside the door. I'm confused. Okay, we'll slowly make our way to Eastpool. We're not allowed to just teleport. A future thought. You're not wrong. Am I back yet? No. Once you leave, you can never come back.
Mad dogs.
My brothers.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as
All right, what am I fighting now? Akashic goblins?
They're headed
Okay.
for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Get him. This one.
Waiting for the big guy. There's gonna be a second wave. There's always a second wave now. Really?
Get him. This one.
There's the second wave. I was anticipating you. Boy, are there a lot of you. Chocobos? No, not chocobos. We must cure them. We must not hurt the chocobos. I've seen what happens if you let chocobo be corrupted. I've heard the music. We cannot let these chocobos live. We must purge them before someone starts singing about Boca Loca chocobos.
Sick 'em! Get him!
That was a weird cut.
Something's coming.
Oh my god. Really?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
I don't know. Where did you go?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Nice try. Too slow.
I'll deal with you in a second. I'm trying to make sure you don't have babies. Before he teleports, get him.
Over here!
Bitch ain't going nowhere. Oh, I thought he was going to try to do something sneaky. Fuck you. We did it.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Okay. Sure. Now, before we do the third one, because I'm worried that when we do the third one, we're going to automatically be stuck progressing the story. I need to go all the way back, and we got to figure out where all the hunts are, so we can clear them out of the way before we move on.
Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
We're so close to leveling. Give me the level. 990. That's nice. Ooh, what are you? Symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying. For as long as a firebrand's flame burns and or hurts, the duchy cannot die. Oh, we've got his scarf. Got you.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
That turn.
Oscar.
My lord.
Over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
I know that name.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Excuse me.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother,
My father did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Teach me how to blitz.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
I'm not shield.
I'm shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Yeah, but what's he gonna learn from me? How to be a dominant?
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
What is he gonna learn, though? I'm fucking confused. Oh, so then you turn into Titan?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
So is he just party makeup has changed? You said party makeup has changed, but I don't see any change in my party makeup. I don't even see him listed as guest. Hold on, pet the dog. Come here. Good boy. All right, we have one last place to go in Dalmatia. However, like I said, there are 4 hunts. So let's get these out of the way, particularly if I can track down that S rank, because if I can get a bunch of levels again, that'd be super nice.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
All right, Vamare Dalmatia. He lives alone in one of the abandoned villages in the fields of Korova. Fields of Korova, abandoned village. Oh, didn't mean to leave. You too. The Magath brothers are in the Quiet Sands Rosaria. Coast to Port Isolde. All right, and then the one that really wants to wreck my shit, we don't know. He's in Sanbraquois, I'm going to presume, because one's Dalmatia, one's Rosaria, so this would be the Sanbraquois area. Sanbraquois. I don't know how to pronounce that or spell that. Dread Dragon. Around the woodland? Reverberating around the woodland, question mark? And sealed in mist? Sealed in mist, question mark. Okay. Thank you. Oh wait, I unlocked one. What do we get?
How may I help you today, Clive?
I don't know. How may you help me today?
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Hugo's men are gone with him, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and as you we have to thank. Dalamir Spicer. 1,500 ability points.
You earned this.
We're getting close to getting that one.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yep. How many ability points do I have now? Jesus. Okay. I could actually have Flames Rebirth on other abilities. Do, 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 do. Gotta work my way to mastering this one. I'm gonna have Giga Flare everywhere I can squeeze it. All right. Out we go. Easier ones first. Rosaria, Costa Port Isolde. That one I can just easily identify, so let's do that one first. Should be a group of soldiers, from what I was understanding. A group of assholes. Because that's the coast. And this is Port Isolde. Hey, a chest. Calm down. I'm not here to fight Akashic devil crabs. I'm looking for men. All right. No fight triggered. Is that them up there? Or is that Chocobo?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
That's a Chocobo. All right. You said the coast of Port Isolde. You mean up here the Quiet Sands? Is that a coast? Hello, you are also a coast. And I believe I see the men in question. There's the boat. It's a tiny boat. It's a really tiny boat. Hello, I heard tale that you were wanting to speak with me. The McGeeth brothers. Okay. We know for a fact that you got poor AI though. Unless they changed it for this. All right, got a perfect parry that shit.
Not for long.
Why am I not blocking? I hit the button, I didn't even put it up, it looked like. Looking at the wrong one. Shit. I can't see them all.
Get him. Get him.
Fuck. I'm like trying to look at too many different people to figure this out. Get over here, bitch. The absolute worst decision I could have ever made. Do not try to fist them through their charge. That is a bad idea.
We'll be fine now. This one.
I need to be able to see.
Over here. Go, Tor. Over here. Get him.
old AI is still there as long as you can avoid all three of them.
Over here! This one. Attack! Go, Torgal! This one. Get him! Over here! Go, Torgal! Over here! Attack! Get him! Go, Torgal!
All right, give me one.
This one. Get him. This one.
All right, now we're down to just two. And this guy's, oh, they're both staggered. Fuck, I timed that one wrong. Oh, that was not a good one.
That's better. There's a good one. This one.
Hello. Fuck.
Stand fast.
You're not even what I'm focusing on. Get out of my way. Dude, you're the only one here, buddy. Sorry, bad news for you. You're fucked now. Why won't you pop? Jesus. All right, that took a few more potions I would have liked, but we got it handled. Level up? That's a lot of experience. Level up? Level up? Level up. 39. How many levels do you go to in this game?
No more vengeance.
Is it to like 100 or some shit? It can't be, right? Because God, our leveling has started to drastically slow. All right, we got that one handled. The one in Dalmacia is abandoned fields in Corvair or some shit. So that would be down here. Yes, fields of Corava. In one of the abandoned things. Okay, we'll go to town first. See if I can buy some more potions. Get the hunt out of the way. Ultimate wants your body and ain't gonna buy you dinner first. Ooh.
Fucking thieving.
They look like they're really suffering.
My shop.
Because they're dicks.
If I had my pickaxe.
Okay, the merchant is still here. If I had my pickaxe, I'd Minecraft my way through all the bad guys. Hello.
Good day, my lord.
It is a good day, isn't it?
Here you are. My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
You're welcome. Go to the jaw. Use a chocobo from the jaw to get to where I need to go. I think the jaw's closer.
Come on. Faster.
Why is everyone always faster than me? Leave me alone, Helldiver. You don't want none. I don't want none. Leave me alone, War Panther. Republican or otherwise. Let me through. All right. Nope, still not technically there yet. There is... We already did a fight the Cattery. It said... Abandoned in the fields of Korova, Vamar. Vamar? Hey, Vamare. That way.
This might take a while.
No, it really won't. What are we fighting anyways? There's a big dude. The other one was lots of dudes. This is the big dude. And the last one is a dragon. An undefined dragon. Hey, it's that one place I went into the one time when I was looking for the other thing. Are you the big dude?
That'll do, girl.
Are you the dude that they reference? Are you the man that met the legend? Dude, if it's just kind of you with an axe. Okay, buddy.
Not the god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
Oh, okay. Ground explosive that one. All right. Let's pretend like I didn't screw up the timing on that. He's not responding to my commands. There we go. Can't get execution right. Okay. It's a multi-hit. I never do good on the multi-hits with those. I shouldn't have got too froggy at that. I knew he was going to do the big bomb, and I'd still try to go through it anyways. Wasn't a good trade-off. All right, that guy's handled. Now there's only the S rank remaining. I have so much money. Hey, more Scarletite. We needed that.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Was he saying he wasn't similar to you? I don't think that man said anything other than All right, and the last one is Sealed in Mist and Sandbrook costs something about the woodland. Sealed in Mist. Is that Norvent Valley? Because there's a river. Is that Mist? Advent. Is Advent sealed in Mist? We already did the Croc. I don't think there's anything in the Croc. It's not going to be Eastwatch. Is there anything up here mentioning Mist? Sealed in Mist, question mark, Woodland? I don't know what Sealed in Mist means. Dragon's Eyrie. I would assume that a dragon would be somewhere in Dragon's Eyrie. It's not really the woodland though. That's more the plains area. I don't think it's going to be that cat. We're looking for a dragon. Yeah, you're just a regular cat. All right. Don't mind me. Just ignore me. Looking for a dragon? Sealed in Mist. I don't think it'd be down there. We've already done one down there. Sealed in Mist. What does that even mean? Are you my dragon? You are a dragon. I have identified where a dragon might be. It's just not the right dragon. Okay. That dragon wasn't sealed in mist. That dragon was unleashed in sunlight. Now, Glorious does have some woodland-ish. How woody does it need to be woodland to this game? I mean, there's definitely no fucking mist over here. I'll tell you that much. I also don't think there'd be a dragon in the tiny enclosed area. So this can't be it. Have you looked in a dungeon? What do you mean looked in a dungeon? I don't think they're in dungeons. Also, you can't go back into them. Like, I've been able to go into some of these things once. They don't let you back in. You stopped because of a tree. I thought I was about to have a fight. Sealed in mist. Hello, everyone. All right. Woodlands in the far side. Gonna assume Advent. Is Advent sealed in mist? See a cat over there. The woodland is Madagot.
This won't be easy.
What the hell's a Madagot? Not my problem. What's the matter with you? Hello, fallen bugs. Not my problem right now. There is forgotten shit over here. Hello, don't mind me. I'm looking for a Dargon. No Dargons here? Nope, no Dargons here. Also, while it is woodland, it's not sealed in mist. Whatever that means. Okay. Orabel Downs is the foodlands. That leaves the Norvent Valley. Does Norvent translate as sealed in mist? I don't think it'd be anything out there because that's not woodland. The only thing I think I've left would be Norvent Valley. It's not a great idea, admittedly. I would not have that as my first idea, but nothing else seems to be working. Hold on, there's a little offshoot of this path. Would they have a dragon fight in the offshoot? It's coming up here on the right. Hello, is this sealed in mist? Nope, there's just goblins.
No holding back.
Hello, don't mind me. I just have a very poor turning radius. All right, also, again, we're in woodlands. None of this is sealed in mist, though. I don't know. What was the last thing you remember? We did a couple of side things. What we do know. Ooh.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, so I'm entering town? What we do know is that Ultima's cast his spell, and we've had to fight more egregious things to stop people dying and the like. One area was getting attacked by Akashic things. One area was getting attacked by Ultima's forces directly. And the last area we have yet to actually save is Delamil in the desert. They appear... Cellar Passage? They appear to be...
Come, my children.
They appear to be getting attacked by bandits and the like. Before I decided to proceed ahead, though, I thought I'd get the hunts out of the way. One, because they're fantastic experience. Two, because they up my renown and get me more gear and or other things. We've done all the minor ones. We've progressed the story a little since then. We've done a little bit. We've not gone too far. Like I said, we're actually in the middle of a quest. We went around and we talked to a few people. Basically, everyone's like, hey, the weather's really weird, and that's causing... Basically, imagine Final Fantasy VIII Lunar Cry. All the areas the monsters have upgraded. Things are evil. The ruins, the ruin guardians are now running amok. Monsters are all now becoming their etheric forms, and also, since most of the governments have fallen, bandits are running amok. We've also killed a few things. I'm looking, I think, for a dragon somewhere in these woods, but because it's S rank, apparently S rank means that the people whose job it is to get you the information fucking quit, because all they got me was sealed in mist and woodland. Like, what does that tell? That doesn't tell me anything. This area's kind of got mist. The green fool's a slime. That's not my dragon. So here I am, walking through Norvent Valley, looking to see if I can find a dragon. Because I wanted to fight a dragon, but I ain't finding no damn dragon. I don't know why they make the S ranks so damn... Why did that get an update? I don't know why they make the S ranks so damn hard to track down. I might hear in a few. I haven't had to do it yet, but I might genuinely hear in a few, just end up Googling where the hell this one is.
Let's go.
Because he gave me nothing.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, didn't mean to hop back off. Come back. I'm sorry. The name of it's not a quest. It's a hunt.
Come on.
I don't remember what the name of the hunt is. But hold on. Let me go all the way back. Maybe I missed something in the details. Like I said, the problem is for some reason the S rank hunts, because the last S rank hunt was kind of vague as well. I happen to remember where there was a bunch of ruins, but this one didn't mention ruins. So I've got even less than normal to go off of. It just says trapped in mist. I don't know what that means. And I haven't remembered any area that's trapped in mist. Like I said, I was trying to check the area by the waterfalls or by the river, the Norvent Falls. Ruin reawakened. Sandbrook legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist. By Grieger herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire. Around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. That's what I've got. Ruin awakened. If any of you know where this is and want to just give me a general idea of where the hell on this map, I swear to God, if it would have been down here, it's gonna be down here, isn't it? Right where I just came back from. I think I checked in Glorious. I think I was near this. We didn't see anything. Knowing my luck, it's gonna be back here at Caer Norvent. So I'm gonna go back here. Ruin reawakened. That is the info we have. South of Morna Broom and Sandbreck. Morna Broom.
I'll be taking you all to a...
Okay. New question. What the fuck's a Morna Broom? South of Morna Broom. Are you Morna Broom? Morna Broom. The fuck's a Morna Broom? How come no one uses like names that make sense in this game?
Hey, listen.
Is this the location? Hold on. South of Morna Broom? Obelisk, Caer Norvent Glorious Gate. So it is over here. I was over here. I didn't see him. Hold on. Where does this picture say he is? Oh, there's a door open? Fuck you, game. I would, okay. Literally, okay, that's all that would have taken. Literally, if they had mentioned a forgotten pass, because we checked that pass earlier and you couldn't get through it. If they had said that, like, hey, the rain's gone crazy and it's opened some old passes or something like that, you know, I would have understood it. I know, yeah, literally as soon as I saw the fact that the map continued, I knew where he was.
All right.
Yeah, because this door was completely sealed before. Found the Morna Broom. All right, we're good. Still don't see mist. Oh, now I'm starting to see mist down there. What am I getting myself into? I am one high potion down, but that shouldn't be a problem. I am, however, going to save. I got mist in my Steam library. This is some Dark Soulsian boss fight arena, isn't it? Well, that is in fact a dragon. They're not wrong. You found Svarog. Isn't that like a famous dragon name? Why does that sound familiar?
Found that.
And he's level 50. Cool. What the fuck is this crap? Yeah, okay, bro. Well, I timed that wrong.
This one. I can't go on.
Yo, he wrecked my shit. We can do this. We got this, chat. I have faith. I have faith that we can do this. Do you have faith in me, chat? Do you have faith in the me that has a clue what the hell just happened? All right, so he hits hard. The real issue is it's not that he hits hard, it's that he hits hard in an area. Meaning if you're not blocking in the right direction, you get hit anyways. Slight level imbalance? No. The last level imbalance for an S rank we were able to handle, we were like 35 or 32 and he was like 46 or some shit. This is only 50 to 39. It's only 11 levels. We got this. It's in the bag. I just wish there was a crystal closer so I didn't have to keep doing this walk. Hey, look, he's just there now. Just waiting. Just waiting. Of course he is. Chocobo's like, fuck that.
Why am I doing this?
They're presuming you're using Bahamut's powers for range. I just thought of that. Even through my shield? That's better. Holy crap. I gotta get out of this corner. Get up. Wasn't as good as I would have liked, but I'll take that. Get down here. Shit, I can't see in the corner. Get the fuck out of the corner, jackass. Not this shit again.
Nice try.
Get him!
This one.
Give me shit I can work with. What? I mean, I blocked it, but I didn't block it correctly. I don't understand how. It just set me in his face. Oh, I didn't understand. Okay, yeah, we're at the halfway point.
Get him! Go to him! This one!
This crap again. Wasn't perfect again. Shit.
This one!
Put your head where I can get it, you little bastard.
This one! All yours, Torgal!
What the fuck is embroil? Okay, that hits the ground and wrecks me. Aerial block, bitch! I just learned I can do that.
This one! Over here! Torgal, kill!
the fuck? I said to do the thingy. Fuck you, bitch. Iconic vulnerability? Are you vulnerable to fire? What do you mean, iconic vulnerability? What does that mean? What does that mean? Does this game have elemental weaknesses?
This one.
I mean, I'm hitting him, ain't nothing happening.
Sick him. Get him. Go for him.
Stop doing that.
This one. Get him.
There we go, I got close. Don't you fly off. Fuck. All right, all right, all right.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal.
Get back here, bastard. Not this stupid attack again. I'm stuck on him.
Over here.
Shit.
Get him.
Bad idea. Okay, cool. I was trying to do the one that I freeze him in place.
Go, Torgal.
Fuck it, do it now.
Get him. This one.
Fuck.
To me.
Get down here. I've been going through my potions a little too fast.
Over here. Too slow.
Didn't time that right again.
Go, Torgal. Over here.
Can't see what I'm doing.
Let's try. This one.
Oh, that was not timed well. Why did the game just speed up all of a sudden? What the hell just happened?
Come on.
What?
That's better.
What did it... Oh, okay, whatever. I have no clue how that timing was that far off. Well, I can't fucking see now, can I? Oh my god, no, that was the wrong one. No, don't Red Dawn right now. Fuck. Stop putting me against the wall, damn. Gotta go for the imperfect and a perfect one by a wall.
Slow.
Jumping in frame rate during that for some reason. I can't get a timing right if you're gonna double in frames. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Saw that coming. What the hell? You're supposed to slow down, not speed up during that. Why do you keep speeding up? It's kind of hard to time anything when you do that nonsense. What is going on with the frame rate?
Let's try.
Over here!
This one.
Get him! Over here!
Shit. Gang, give me something usable. Fuck.
Over here! This one. Get him.
fuck?
This one. This one. Too slow.
Brain, stay consistent. I don't know why you keep speeding up. Not this crap again. Get down here.
Over here.
Wasn't a perfect, but I'd rather go for a not perfect right now.
Go to this one.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, not another Blazing Legion. Uh-oh, I'm a dead man. Nope, I'm not a dead man. I'm a dead man now. Fuck! Why did the frames change? All right, we got this. I nearly had that one already. Come on, Chocobo.
Ready, go.
Faster. Like, we were only a few good hits off from having won that. And I can do better, you know, but those few hits could have definitely been attributed to when all of a sudden the game decided to double its frame rate when I'd blocked the head attacks. I don't know why it was doing that. Swapping, you have a good point. I should swap in some Bahamut moves. Because the one thing that I'm noticing is this move, not that good anymore. It just doesn't, it's not great. Now that has a 4. And we would not be able to master this one. So are there any of the rest of these that would do fine? I like dragging them down. If I take this back off of this. Yeah. Is there something I could master to put in place of a gouge? That's the one issue, isn't it? Now, oddly enough, there is a red parry. I don't know if that red parry would work against their projectiles. Not that I have an issue with their projectiles. I could just make Flames of Rebirth strong. Or mastered. What would master even do for me? I don't know. The things I need to master are already mastered. Not that I'm using Phoenix Shift during this, but let's max these out. What are you? Ignition. Why not? Because I need a claw. If nothing else, that downtime is a good time for just free damage. I can master it. I don't think that makes it do anything better. We'll try that. I know, but fuck it. I don't have the defense. They didn't give me back the defense tonics. Fuck it. We'll just try to do it without. also gonna unplug the controller during this instead of holding it up the whole time.
Be safe. Nothing.
I would absolutely love a ranged attack, though. I did not start well. I was on it, hit L2 to be like, I gotta remember to switch to it. And then, you know, I was already there, so what was the point? I gotta get that one timed better.
Get him. Over here. Go, Tor.
Take this.
Get him. Over here.
He is behind the wall of fire. That is what I have to remember.
Over here.
He is not the wall of fire. What the fuck? I held the shield up during that. There we go.
Over here.
Get your fucking head down here, bastard.
Get him. This one.
Don't speed up.
This one. Over here. Get him. This one.
What was that frame rate? Seriously, why are we super fast now?
This one.
Behind the fire. He is not the fire. What the fuck? Now I'm not blocking, like I'm holding the shield up, and now it's just not even counting. Oh my god. What is with this fucking buggy fight?
This one.
This is the first one that's been goofy like this. Doesn't matter. If I just apply logic, I can beat it.
Sicko. Over here.
What?
Get him.
Whoa. It's really hard time to block if you don't fucking... What the shit, dude? I'm genuinely getting annoyed now. Like, how do you keep doubling in speed every now and then? Look, just kill me now. Fuck it. Just kill me. Fucking kill me. End me. I've taken too much damage. I don't want to continue that fight. That fight's not working. I want to do the fight, just not that fight. Now, issue. This puts me a high potion down. I did that. I nearly did it that first time. I was one high potion down. All right, let's do this. Actually, no, fuck this. I'm getting that high potion. I'm just wondering, like, why does that get picked up on OBS? Like what I'm talking about, where all of a sudden the dragon or everything, like the map, the game just goes double speed for a second. Not a second, but like a second or two.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
You've a keen eye.
Because now what I'm suspecting I might want to do is just use an elixir instead of the defense potion. Can you switch out which potion's on in the middle of combat?
An excellent choice.
Because if you're looking at items you can use, right? You don't have to do the... Yeah, you don't have to do the shortcut thing. So like if I have that... Where was that last one? Hold on, come back.
Do you see anything
I don't
you
need
like?
it, but you know, where's the bullshit one? Where's the one that brings you back? The last elixir.
And a fine, fine day to you.
It's fucking expensive. You can use a menu. Okay. Ah, yeah, that one's probably only at the hideaway. That would make sense. I don't think I need that one. I very nearly had this one high potion down. I really don't think I need all the potions. Essentially, the extra potions at this point are just to, you know, help me assuage my own ego so I don't fucking get tilted. I'm fine with an obnoxious boss that does, like, heart attacks, but it's not even an obnoxious boss. The boss pattern's easily recognizable. It's rather simple. I just don't know why when it does that head attack, it goes and speeds up the frames. Right. I don't understand. Like, I feel like that's a bug. Haven't had any other fight do that before. I'm wondering it's because it's so far out. Maybe it's just not loading shit. So the game's like trying to suddenly up to 60? Network admin fucked up the phone system server. Yay. Well, that's nice. Like, I also want to try something else real quick. He's not even here
Straight
right
home now.
Can I change which of the two modes I'm in mid-game? Because I'm wondering if maybe what's happening is the creature's so large, it's actually losing a few frames, and then after the attack, it tries to catch up. So I'm wondering if I switch it to performance, if that would mitigate that effect happening? Like the rubber banding? Like, that was kind of fast.
thunder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
How did that not even hit me? Am I too close?
This one. Attack. Get him.
Because like I've already gone through 3 punches in the time of this when it does that fast mode. I've already gone through 3 punches. The normal time I usually get through 1.
Get him. Go for it.
All right. Well, that was fun.
Get him. Get him. This one. This one. This one. Get him. Too slow. Go for it. This one.
Yeah, like everything is. It's not maintaining a constant frame. That's just like this whole fight is very weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Like I said, I don't know how much it's all getting picked up by OBS, but it's not smooth every now and then. It loses what it's doing. I don't know why. Like, it went from slow wing beat to like 3 fast to back to a regular slow again. It's very weird. I don't think it's a drag as a mechanic. I think it's literally the hardware freaking out. Like that charge was suddenly fast.
This one.
And considering everything I'm doing is about timing my blocks, it's making it kind of difficult, not gonna lie. That's why right now with all those dives, I just keep going for the regular, not the counter block. I don't know if I can... The wing, I do not understand. I somehow keep never blocking the wing anymore.
I'll be fine now.
This one. Well done, team. Attack!
That one was on me.
This one. Get him. This one. Sick him.
Use this too early. Come on. You're not gonna... You motherfucker.
Get him. This one. Get him. Go for it. Get him. Get him. Go to him. Sick him. This one. Over here. Sick him. Go to him. This one. Sick him. Attack. Sick him. This one. Go to him.
These aren't even hitting him, are they? There we go.
Over here. This one. Go to him.
Shiva, do more, please.
Attack. This one. Go to him. Get him. Over here. Go to him. This one. Go to him. Get him. Over here. Attack. Go to him.
What the fuck? Oh, he's already popped. That's why. I misunderstood which one we were at.
Now, Corvo! Garuda! Get him!
Don't speed up.
This one. Attack. Get him. Sick him. Go to him. Get him. Sick him. This one. Go to him. Get him. Attack. Get him. Attack.
What? I wasn't in that. You bastard. You already did this phase. Go back. Thank you.
Over here. Sick him.
What the hell just happened?
Get him. Attack.
that one was on me. I'm on the wrong one.
Over here!
Just to make sure I can heal during this. Place to be. I can't see what's going on. Gotta get out of this corner.
Nice try. This one. Get him.
Fuck.
I needed that.
Fuck.
Guess we're ready.
Making too many mistakes all of a sudden.
Sick of it. Go for it. Kill.
I should have used a strength potion before that. Yeah.
Slow.
Get him.
I don't know why it's not charging anymore. There we go.
This one.
What the shit?
Go, Torque. Sick of it. Over here.
This one.
Shit. I thought it was between them.
Get him. Over here.
God damn it, why does that somehow not get blocked? I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that one. Hold on, I didn't want to have to use these, but I think I'm gonna have to.
This one. Too slow.
What? No, get back down here. Get back down here. Where you going? I think I'm near your point. I am at your point. Fuck you. Oh my God. Stop changing the frame rate so I can block you, you cheating bastard. Jesus. I need water. Whoo, got a level out of it. I apologize, chat. I apologize for not talking to you during that. Orichalcum, a fallen enigma for money, an amber for money, and an empty shard. It's not bad.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Hey. Fuck you and your frame rate changing ways.